All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to the GBA today. We finished Atelier Iris 2 yesterday. Last time. Been more than yesterday. And, yeah. Rolled new fast forward picks, including another freaking Atelier game. What's the odds of that? At least there's some decent other choices in this one. Some interesting stuff that can be picked, so don't forget get your votes in. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, it's the weekend. My one day off. How's it going, Eltesh? How's it going, Bean, Zero Dine, Skyr Sick? Hello. Is that Salt there? How's it going? Welcome everybody to more Lufia goodness, or at the beginning Lufia goodness. See, I don't know how this one's gonna be. I mean, Lufia games on the SNES were great. The Game Boy Color one was different. I don't know how this one's gonna be. Managed to find a copy of a manual somewhere. It's like disc monsters and stuff you can use, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be horrible. Who knows? Pull this up. Legendary battle over fate. The world has drawn to a close. Although in Doom Island, victory had been claimed over the forces evil. It was not... well, too fast. Stuff happened. It will be the best ever. Look like Lunar graphics. I keep getting mixed, like Lufia and Lunar together. Like they're so similar in name. This time we're on. All record of these treasures were lost. Hey, Tylis. Sort of, yeah. I mean, the whole, mana being kind of interjected in the world and stuff, and I guess the Blanchemonts, I guess Lita was a successor to, the other two. Who knows? If anything, 3 is probably a sequel, because we play as Iris on 3. I don't know if it's the same Iris that we had, like the little girl who was at the end of 2, or who was in 2. I'm assuming it's the same girl. She looks similar. Lufia. Eternal Silver Star Sinistrals. The guy's Super Saiyan or something? Such colorful stars. Lufia, The Runes of Lore. Copyright 1993. I guess that's the original Lufia. 2001, 2002, 2003. Licensed Atlas USA. Sephiroth. Salvera. Was it 7 months of awesome support? I think it's worse than 7 months, Salvera. Do you think Chad gets embarrassed when they vote for Empire of Angels? I don't think so. I think it's one of those things like, it's gonna get some votes just for like, being the different one. I don't think it's gonna get a lot of votes because it's a series that's basically relegated to the PC until this release, and it's a tactical. It looks like a visual novel with tactical RPG stuff. Some chibi characters. It's probably not a horrible game. It's probably not that great either. And of course, it's like a Chinese RPG versus a JRPG. So it might get some pity votes, but I'm actually surprised SMT's not getting that many votes. Battle Chasers looks interesting, so I mean that one I'm not surprised is getting like it's one of those games that probably nobody knows about, and I wasn't really aware about what kind of game it was until I saw the trailer, and it's like, this looks actually kind of neat. So that one might get a lot of votes just because it's different. It's not another Atelier game because we just played freaking Atelier game. We don't need another one. And, yeah, it's different and it looks cool. And it's probably cheap to get, so hey, get your copies. Alright, let's start the game. Timers are synced, everything's all set in the overlay. Let's do this. Can link up. Let's trade some characters or some shit. Oh yeah, I guess there's the ancient cave where you can actually play 4 players. For some reason. New game. Should look up the comic Battle Chasers based on, Based on... Great, some writing you can't read. It's lots of booba. How's it going, Noodle? Our gods will lead. Too fast. SMT has no chance winning against Atelier. Well, I don't know. Battle Chasers is winning right now, so I think it's gonna be down to Atelier and Battle Chasers. Like, obviously SMT is too far behind now. When will you return? I'm sure Atelier is gonna be, like, every time Atelier shows up, it'll get, like, some votes, and then it won't win, but the next time it shows up, which will probably be, like, the next friggin' the next, fast forward roll, because Atelier just seems... There is a lot of Atelier games, so it's got a pretty decent chance of showing up because there's so many games in the series. I mean, it probably has... I'm trying to think if there's any other series that has as many games. I mean, Yakuza has a decent number. Nep has like a quarter. Not even a quarter. But like a third of the games Atelier has. I don't know. Even the bigger franchises like Final Fantasy and that, there's a lot of side stories, but the actual mainline Final Fantasy games, there's not that many. You know, the stuff like the the Dragon's Quest, not that many. Atelier, man, Atelier is like Call of Duty of RPGs. It's like the yearly franchise. Well, exactly. Like, I don't mind going through the Atelier games, but yeah, I mean, I need a break from Atelier. You know what I mean? After playing one, I don't want to play another one like right off the bat, or in like 5 games, whatever. Give me at least 10 games. When will you return? Well, I'll be gone for a while this time. Take care of yourselves, all right? I forgot to change the pads underneath my controller. My keys are very mushy. Wait, don't go. You must hurry, Rand. Let Gus survive? Yeah, pretty much. I know. See you later, okay? Give up your sword practice. I'm playing Dot Hack all at once, yeah. Yeah, you need a break. Start a Fire Emblem game, yeah. It's been 3 years since Rand left. Well, being a hunter is dangerous work. What about that stranger you left with? You think he got in some kind of trouble? Well, either way, I doubt he's coming back. Hey, look, it's him. We're just talking about him. Well, I guess that's his kid. Several years later. That guy's got some very anime hair. It's like permanently Super Saiyan. You're going to get your hunter's license today, right? You sure you're ready? You bet. Well, don't be silly. You'll do fine. Probably the Game Boy Color one. I mean, this one... I mean, I don't know. I haven't played this one yet. Game Boy Color is definitely different. Quite a bit different, especially the combat. This one, I don't know if it's going to be similar. I doubt it's going to be on the same level as the SNES ones. I mean, those are like classics, right? I mean, it's kind of hard. And of course, these are going to be compared to them. So, unless these are like way better than the SNES ones, which is unlikely. So they're probably going to be good games. It's probably going to be a good game, but it's probably not going to be like on the same level as the SNES ones, because those were insanely good. Still 0 votes, yeah. Let's see if we can be the first game that stays at 0 votes for all fast forward. I've had a few games with like 2 votes, basically pity votes. I don't think I've ever had a game with 0 votes. Well, but thou must. You don't like the Lufia 2 remake? Yeah, well, I mean, of course. Remakes, yeah. You're just like your father. Once your mind's set, there's no stopping you. He's a silent protagonist. Here, I made these for you. Clothes? What am I wearing now? Just wearing some PJs? Is Torma still asleep? Here, you guys get some SMT love. What'd you wake me up like that for? That's enough, you two. Here you go, Torma. Those acquired. Oh, thanks. Well, we're all suited up. Let's get going. Well, our mom's not important enough to get a portrait. Is she even our mom? I'm assuming she's our mom. Whoa, better take the back route, man. The mayor will flip his lid if he sees me. Let's meet up to the Arcelite Castle. Which one are you going to choose, the fire starter? I almost forgot. Don't tell him about the flowers, okay? He definitely has that rival feel. See you later. Horma, I guess his name was. But isn't May's son? What's the big rush? Where's that little miscreant you always with? That Torma, he bolted when he saw me, eh? Grass starter. All that good for nothing little brat, I oughta... Oh right, speaking of which, you haven't been messing with my flowers, have you? I'm raising a choice crop for the village exhibition. My Pryphia are really something this year. I know you didn't mean to step on them last time, but I still worry. You two are so rambunctious. So you choose the grass starter for Gen 5? I don't know. What are the choices for Gen 5? I can trust you not to touch them, right? No. Oh no, you trampled them again. How many times have I told you not to go near them? I'll take the 50 gold for the damage, thank you very much, but... I try not to worry about it too much, alright? Damn it! What did I say? No! 50 gold? How much money... Damn it, I had 250 gold and you took 50 bucks. Bastard. Whatever. Eldin. Man, hopefully he doesn't get a ring. B-butt knife. Weapon sharp bone. Hopefully that's a sword he's pulling out. Special, nothing. Oops. Skills, nothing. Equipment. Well, I did on the first choice, it was a but thou must. Hey, depression channel. Fire starter, a grass starter, and a water starter. So basically the same as Gen 1. Fire pig, water otter, and a grass snake. I do like the snakes. Change. I guess it's just order. Monsters. What do we got for options? Message speed. Let's go fast. Let's go memory. No compendiums yet because I guess we don't have anything. I was friends with Torma's granddad when I was younger. Kinda like you two right now, actually. But he changed so much after his only daughter. Torma's mother passed away. Now he devotes all his time to monster research. Let's go back home, grab our mail. Well, this one's emulated. The GBA is still... I'm still emulating GBA. For any other system, it's real hardware, but GBA, I don't have a Game Boy player. So, still doing that. Oh. Ocean. Of course, yeah. I mean, it's the typical JRPG, young kid and, like, orphaned, or, like, yeah, one parent, and they try to get revenge because, like, their village gets destroyed, and or somebody gets kidnapped, and they're trying to, you know, save them, and they're, you know, it's a typical, like, shonen story, right? Where they become, like, this weak little thing, and then by the end of the game they can kill gods. You know, it's a typical JRPG thing. It's most JRPGs follow the standard shonen path, right? You get something, you better hurry. Hope you don't mind to destroy that pot. Slime? Kill the slime! Ah, you found me. We alchemists do like to hide. As a reward, I'll tell you how to make a rune ring. Okay. All I need is 150 gold and a sacred branch. I don't know if I didn't have to write this stuff down, but let's write it down just in case. Rune ring. 150 gold plus sacred branch. Are you an orphan? I don't know, I'm assuming that's our mom. Torma is an orphan, apparently. The other guy with the blonde hair. See you around. Alright, so I guess there's gonna be like these hidden alchemists throughout the world. I don't know yet. They haven't really developed it too much. There's like a little intro flashback thing where your dad goes away to be a hunter, and this is like, I don't know how many years later. Definitely many years later down the road. I'm assuming this is your mom? So your dad is missing, you know, typical JRPG, like, is your dad dead? Is your dad gonna, it's like, oh, maybe your dad ends up being one of the big bad dudes or something, because reasons. You have to fight him, and then he, like, switches sides the last second, and, you know, typical JRPG stuff, right, probably. I can't believe how happy I am. Since I met you, it's all been like a dream. Oh, darling, you know what would make me happy? I'd love a new dress, and a ring would be wonderful. And lots of money. I'm not a gold digger, I swear. And of course we need a place to live. Love you so much, darling. Tee-hee-hee. Is anything new if we speak to them again? No, all the same shit. Then you give it like a condensed version, they just like repeat the entirety of their 5-minute long speech. Heaven is a place inside everyone's heart. It's rare where they tell this is like post-Nintendo, kind of backing off on the whole like anti-religion stuff in the games, since there's like Christian crosses everywhere. Welcome to my church. What is something new today? One second, guys. Why are they assigning this to me? For some reason they're assigning me a call. It's like, I'm not working today. Assign this to somebody who's working today. Dumbasses. Yeah, they probably just read the wrong week or something. It's like, oh, maybe we're looking at the wrong week. It's like, I'm not working today. I'll be assigning me calls. Remove Eldin. Remove his soul. Bless you, my child. When I grow up, I'm gonna go on a quest with my dad. An RPG quest? It's horrible playing the piano. Heaven is a place inside everyone's heart. You can cut down grass and bushes with your knife. The knife is very handy in the 70s. They say this town's church is the very place where Maxim and Selan hold their wedding ceremony. You get married there, you'll live happily ever after. So then you can't cut down flowers. Great, I guess we're Link. Yeah. What the fuck are these enemy calls? What is going on today? Alright. We signed it to a tech class actually working. I don't know, I think there's a little bit of the backstory in the manual. The only copy of the manual I found was on archive.org, and just like JPEGs. Maybe that ain't the entrance. Let's see. See if there's any sort of backstory in the manual. Characters, controls, dungeons, the world, towns and dungeons, prologue. The legendary battle over the fate of the world has drawn to a close. Although on Doom Island victory had been claimed over the forces of evil, it was not without the effort of the valiant heroes and the power of the ancient treasures of gods. As time wore on, all records of these treasures were lost. Lured by the promise of godly power, hunters have begun to explore the ancient cave and other forgotten ruins in search of these mystic relics. The power of gods, where will it lead to those who seek it? Path to prosperity, or the road to destruction? So obviously this is future after only 20 years. It made it sound like it was like way further in the future. Looking at the prologue is like, you know, as time wore on, these treasures were all lost. Like 20 years? You guys are really bad at, you know, finding treasures. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't the entrance. Potion acquired. This looks like my bed. I just made his bed. Oh, hey, thanks. Here's your reward. 5 gold for doing his bed. This is a lot of interaction stuff. Must cut every bush. I wonder if there's hidden bushes, like, where you can't see them. That'd be annoying. Don't mind me, just breaking your pots. Hey, welcome. Prize all you want. There's no charge for looking. Potion antidotes. 120 bucks for an antidote. Jesus. Wake up call. Sanity pill. Yeah, you press select the. So it's 30 hit points. Cures confusion. Mysterious pin cures paralysis. Weapons. Something stronger than a sharp stick, sharp bone. But the war's broken out to the east. don't like the sound of that too much. Yo, my weapons are best in town. Take a look for yourself. Bamboo spear. I'm assuming it tells you if it's like... Okay, there you go. Up there. Bamboo spears, either we can't use it, or it's the same power as the sharp bone. Club. Fishing rod is no an actual weapon. Cloth tunic, leather vest, chopping board, I'm assuming that's like a shield. And pot. Guess we'll upgrade to the club. Doesn't give you the chance of auto-equipping it. My quality of life. There you go. Oh, okay, so it just... So equip is basically buy, but it like auto-equips it. They should have put like start and select reversed. Like start should open up the menu and select should open up the quick save. Weird hitting select to open up the menu. So the sell back rate 50% probably. Yeah. 50% with a rounding down. Hold on, this ain't the way to the castle. In... Would you like to stay for 20 gold? I mean, I can go to my own house. I've been selling a lot of weapons and armor lately. During these times like this, I guess it makes sense. $10. I found the maid's tip. How does this room break easily? Night's dinner. Bread, chicken, and with herbs, simmered vegetables, coffee. Stomach rumbling. Hey, Arcane, how's it going? Are these potions respawn, or is it just a one-time thing, I'm assuming? Or it's like a random thing? Probably like specific spots. Just watch yourself out there, okay? Keep your hands off that diary on the bookshelf, okay? Yes, ma'am. Martha's diary, April 14th. My husband went out and bought some Prifia seeds. And boy, what a night it was! Those little blue pills work wonders. I'm sure he'll just let them wither away. You know how that man wastes money. And then says hi and Dave's officially started. Hey, Dusk. So the job you quit in soon? You'll never be able to find competing pay. And the final interview tomorrow, that's $20 an hour. $20 an hour higher. Nice. See, Dusk, sometimes you just need... Companies should definitely like rip you off. And then you find something way better. It's awesome. $100. My money now. Hopefully she won't notice. She's blind. Beacon of light. Money, money, money. I'm assuming that, like... Or... Buy new eyeballs. Buy some more Prifia seeds. I mean, her husband was just gonna waste it away anyways, so... I did her a favor. The way I see it. Oops. I wanna go to the equip menu. Which should be the default menu. Or at least give you the option of, like... Just ask you if you want to equip it. Our mom gave us these clothes, we would go and sell them as soon as she gives it to us. Thanks, Mom. Alright, where am I actually going here? Some bushes to cut. You go that way, so this way? I guess this way. Lake Castle. You're here to become a hunter? This is Parcel Lake Castle. We're currently holding a hunter's test for this year. Food porn time. There you are. Let's go register now. It does look delicious. Finally over? Yeah. Tell you. Torma, join the party. Hooray. But I already spent all my money on other gear. Sorry, Torma. We're using a sharp stick. Hey, Torma, you're trying out this year too? Papa, man, where you been? Hey, wait a minute. You're a soldier now? Haha, you a soldier? That's rich. Hey, were you? Oh, are you going to the team before giving up? Any reason why you gave up? Just got annoying or just like moving on to other games? Listen, this test is really hard this year. You might not even, or you might as well not even bother. The reason we'll wait until the game crashed and delete all your saves. Oh, that's painful. That sucks. What emulator were you using? Huh? What are you talking about? There's no way I'm failing this test. Yeah, this whole DM monsters, disc monsters, whatever they call them. Yeah. Oh, real hardware? Okay. Hopefully that won't be an issue with emulation. I'll make extra save states before calling it a night, just in case. Do you think it was like a battery issue, maybe, on the actual cart? Listen to me. No one's come back from the test yet. Completely impossible. You can't do it. Ow. Sheesh. Stop the socking in it already. You just wait and we'll be right back. It's worse, oh yeah. Oh, I'll definitely make some backup saves then. Thanks for the heads up. Not a bad guy, but he does have a short temper. Okay, next. Oh, it's you guys, huh? Better warn you, this year's test is a monster. No, tell me your name for the record. You already had a name. Eldin. And what color outfit do you want? What? I gotta choose a... All of a sudden I just changed clothes. Why is his eyes red? He looks evil as hell there. Should we go to the evil Eldin? Let's go with the evil Eldin. So he's gonna burn the world. Alright, let me explain how the test works. Under the castle is a place called Lufia Cave. On the very bottom lies an old grave. Here's some shovels. Read the inscription that you find there in your set. That's all there is to it. Of course, no one's gone down there in 100 years. Don't worry if you fail, there's always next year. I'm gonna pass this, Eldin, I know it. Come on, let's get moving. Hey, hold on a sec. I still need to give you these. It's a set of compendiums. These books are empty now, but as you collect items, the pages will fill up with information. They'll be a handy resource during your adventures. Alright, you're ready to go. Be careful down there. What if I, like, goes inside of us and just pops right behind us anyways? It's like they decided last minute, like, yeah, let's just have him show up on the map instead of actually just having you. So, we'll just ignore the fact that he, like, goes inside of you. Yeah, that's one of those things I usually do, like, maybe at the end of the stream, but I'm not gonna do constantly. The 198 monsters. Oops. Okay, so you see the ones that were sold in shops even though you didn't actually pick it up. That's cool. So as long as you see them, you don't. It shows up in your compendium. 107 weapons. And we have a shield in the shop that we didn't pick up. You know, like that pot or whatever, not the pot, but the cutting board. Unless that wasn't. Oh, maybe. Okay, so yeah, maybe we do have to own it. I'm betting Torma has the fishing rod. That's why it shows up in the list. It's 34 accessories. Yeah, that's why. He's got the fishing rod. That makes sense now. State, reload state button? Yeah. It's a good idea. Especially if you put them side by side, like F5 and F6 or something. That would suck. Croft Kingdom has many nations worried. God, I look so evil now that I chose this color scheme. Hobbits. Hobbits like dark places and can understand human speech. They live in caverns dug under the ground. Yeah, it's kind of close to the Tolkien Hobbit. Live in hobbit holes. Thick books line the shelf. History of Parcelite, the Battle of Doom Island. With the appearance of the Sinistrals, the world is thrust into a dark age. The Sinistrals were defeated by the hero Maxim, but... What? But what? Cave extends to depths of 3 floors. I mean, I know what lies deep in its heart. Shin the Gourmet King. The world is filled with unknown delicacies. I won't rest until I've tasted them all. And so Shin set off on his daunting quest. Delicacies. It apparently 20 years after the events in Curse of Sinistrals. It's definitely after Curse of Sinistrals. Like they're mentioning Maxim and defeating the Sinistrals and. Go down the stairs, enter the cave. Be careful. Here. You can catch the monsters and turn them into allies. It's all part of the DM system. Ultron. Side story. It's more like, okay, like we need to make a sequel. Where can we put it? Let's just put it after, but I'm sure a lot of would-be hunters this year. Yeah, probably not like a sequel as in like let's just continue the story, but more just We need to throw some filler in. It's a filler arc. This is the throne room. What business do you have here? Now, can you switch? Are you supposed to be able to switch characters? L button? No. Guess you can't. Maybe not yet. Or maybe Torma just isn't usable. Lookie Cave. Right, you can see the monsters on the field. You've been surprised. Alright, don't get hit by the side, I guess. It's that weird fishing rod, by the way. Attack, magic. Don't know what that does. Something. I guess defend. Didn't really look like a shield. Looking more like a down arrow. Well, the music is so good they had to use it again. Combat is definitely slow. Going from Atelier had some like freaking speedy combat. It's like switch characters, I guess. Nice little sprite animations, though. Like, it looks good so far, like, graphically. I'll give you a hint if you cut all that grass there for me. When you move, your enemies move too. If you stand still, they won't budge. In other words, if you're careful when you walk, you can save yourself a lot of useless fighting. Thanks. Whoop. The hell is that? A newt? He's got that, like... He almost looks like he's got his chin up like he's just looking down on us. He's very snooty newt. It's a snoot. Yeah, they're very derpy. Hey, check out that empty space. Got something that fits there, Eldin? Find this? Let's go back to that other room. Could have gone there. So attacking won't. Of course, you can't turn. I wonder if I can turn in place if I hold down like one of the shoulder buttons without actually moving in that direction. Oh, now I can switch characters, okay. I just couldn't do it outside. Jeez, it's a long-ass whip. Guess like a grappling hook of some kind. Yeah, you're right, there you go. Yeah, the R button. Didn't even think of tricking me there. Sharp bone. It's like the worst weapon. Well, here's another one. Thanks, game. when it needed. You hit the monsters. Surprise the enemy. Hopefully they auto switch enemies when one dies. Good. Charred newt. Did the newt drop a charred newt? Did we just like hit him so hard he just burnt to a crisp? Thanks, description. The fuck does a charred newt do? Assuming some sort of heal. And if I had a license, I could explore the ancient cave. Oh, I wish I could go. I'd be swimming in riches. $5 on a freaking blue rupee in the bushes. Those newts are hiding inside of the slime. It's cheating. Those are very puny moths, considering they only have wings. XP, next level. Poor dudes, what the fuck? Sting! It's time for what? Peanut butter jelly time? How's it going, Sting? It's pizza RPG. Is it bad? Yeah, it looks cool so far. Although a lot of people have mentioned not finishing it either because it's broken and or just battle system is kind of annoying. I guess once I get these DM monsters or whatever. The devs didn't finish it either. That bad. HP increased by 9, AP increased by 7, attack increased by 1, 0 defense, 0 agility. Got Smurder. Speaking as a spin-off of Lufia 2. Find something to throw on top of that. I guess he's gonna be like, you can pick up things. Game isn't that bad. Devs forgot some things though. It's being developed for PS1. Jeez. Okay, listen carefully. If you want to pick up or push objects on the floor, all you have to do is press the A button. If you want to change direction without moving, hold down the R button and press the control pad. If you have to use its own music, you can for Game Boy Color card, yeah. Really weird. Charred newt required. Random charred newt inside some grass. We'll stick in that slot. These one evolving monsters. God damn it, we're playing Pokemon, aren't we? Sokoban. Of course they will. Maybe one game through another game on top of that? Yeah. That sucks, but yeah. As long as it's decent, not just a horrible... Like, so far it's okay. The first, you know, few minutes. But of course, I'm sure it'll get much worse later on. Well, the monster system seems like... It's like you either have to choose monsters or you have to choose other party members. So it's kind of like... to want to choose monsters over party members. You have that whole, like, system where you can, I guess, combine with your monster to give you some extra abilities and being vulnerable for, like, a few turns or whatever, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't use it unless I have to. Come on, let's set the stone fragment in the hole. Select it from your special items. I have to, like, manually use it. Perfect, just like a glove. Is this thing broken or something? Bring it again. What the? Okay, let's get going. Take the stone back out. Of course, the essentials are the worst. Yeah, how's the DS one? I guess isn't that good. The devs literally quit. That's not fun. I'm sure I'll recognize when we get to that part of the game. I had no idea there was so much to explore down here. Kids better go home while you can. Anything behind these? Listen, you do not want to go down there, or down from here. I was just getting out of here myself. I've had it with this stupid test. I'd like to keep on living, thank you very much. See you guys on the surface. It's completely different. So it's like Lunar on the DS. I guess neither game, neither Lunar nor Lufia, survived past the DS era. You know, they're relegated to nothing. In existence. Death Moth. Sounds evil. Lunar on DS is the one where you have to choose... excuse me. It's the one where you have to choose whether you want experience or money after a battle or some weird shit. And you whenever you run, you lose health. You know, weird shit like that. Over here. That's where we use our whip. Yeah, looks like it's a job for yours truly. Press the L button to switch over to me. This feels like the way we need to go, so let's go see what's in that room. Some optional stuff, I guess. Oops. Surprised. Campus Chronicle? I was gone. Talking about Lufia or Lunar? Lunar on the DS was that weird one. Lufia, definitely different. I need to heal up after this. I need to heal before this. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Okay, no. Yeah, so I mean, Lufia you're talking about then. Because you wrote Lunar, so that's what threw me off. Did it? What? Did I... No, he killed me before I used my thing. Yeah. We come back with 1 health. He gets all the XP. Well, I have no way of reviving, do I? So... no. What a nasty encounter. Really? Hopefully it's better than the first one. That first one was jank. It's not here. Where'd it go? It's empty. Cave disc. There's an image of a cave on it. Nope, this is, well, Atlas published it. I don't know who... I forget who actually developed it, but published by Atlas. Wingman Battle Network 3. The Wingman Battle Network games have been pretty good. I love how I'm floating. My corpse is floating above the ground. I wonder if I can, like, leave this place and heal up. Or if I'm just stuck. I guess Tormund's gonna get a lot of XP here. Let's see, can we leave? Can jump off cliffs. Good to know. That's what everybody says. So far it's okay, but I guess it really loses quality down the road. Oops. Ow. Devil Survivor. Yep. Got Devil Survivor, got like... So we got Empire of Angels 4, which still has 0 votes. Poor thing. Telly Iris 3, because of course we rolled another Telly game. Anunnaki, which is fairly unknown, but looks like it'd be pretty cool. Devil Survivor, and Battle Chasers Night War, which has actually got the lead by a good amount right now. It's actually... Well, I mean, the trailer made it look pretty cool. It's one of those like games probably nobody's ever heard about, but it had a very cool looking trailer. It looks interesting. I wonder if I can leave and save and heal up. Okay, so doesn't look like they don't let you save or leave, I should say. How much of a test if you can just like leave and heal up in between? Yeah, I mean it's still dirt cheap, so definitely one of those games that you pick up for next to nothing. So. Cure. How much did that cost me? I didn't even notice. Can I rest my own house, or do I have to go to the inn? It's so stupid if I can't rest my own house. I can be able to rest my own house, am I? Wow. What kind of bullshit is this? You have to go pay in when you have your own house. You have your own beds, but nope. Can't sleep there. Gotta go to the inn to get some help. The best spot for you. It's basically it's Streamlabs chatbot. And then I just made a bunch of scripts to for all the quote command or for the search commands and all that stuff. Sending with the voting commands, all hand scripted stuff. He was literally like, we were both sleeping in bed when we started the game. We were literally in our house sleeping in bed. We can't go back to our house and sleep. We gotta go to the inn. Everyone was like, no. You're not sleeping in these beds with blood-drenched clothing. It's nice because I can keep, like, tweaking it if I need to. I do eventually need to add, like, a search filter for East. It's one thing I keep forgetting to do. Finding time. Alright, let's not die this time. Dying is expensive, apparently. Actually, I wonder if Torma can kill that thing by himself now. Ah. Kind of annoying. I can't go back. I guess if I lock in an attack, it's locked in. I can't go back one character. I'm sorry. One day. Okay, so I guess you can jump down with these little arrows. So it was a crit since it zoomed in. I thought the box would just disappear as soon as you leave. I wish the combat was a little faster, though. Their animations just have too much of a pause. Every time they do an action, you gotta, like, wait a second for them to do something. What do they call these moths, by the way? Normally when you think of moths, you think of things with wings, not insects crawling on the ground. Some weird, like, localization thing. I mean, I guess they could be like larva moth or something. Yep, fast forward. Got the new picks. Stop voting for Atelier. Vote for Empire of Angels. Somebody needs to give it a pity vote. No. Nobody wants Empire of Angels. Sorry, East Asia. Whatever the hell. Alright, switch over to Buddy Boy. Some bats. Some very happy looking bats. Hey you guys, we wanna play! You wanna play with us? Each. I guess they're vampire bats. Dead Space. Just have the other characters stay here and need a box. So stick with him. Seems to be good. We got pretty good. Thought we got preemptive strike there. Gotta be careful when you're moving. You move so fast, it's like by the time you see an enemy, you could, like, run into it before even realizing you're doing that. RPG bats are vampires bats. That is true. Don't just run away. I was looking at chat and I look back and one bat's missing. Just noped it out of there. Surprise the enemy! Encounters are kind of annoying, considering we have to, like, hit things twice to kill them. Which means this will take 3 turns. Yep. If it wins, which, I mean, it's pretty far behind right now, it'll be my first 3DS game. Should be kind of cool. I mean, it's basically just a, it's kind of like a director's cut version of the DS version. But I figure there's not enough difference between the two to play both, so... They were charring each other. Oops. Man, they really need to switch the select and the start. Maybe I'll just change my button layout. Select is weird to use for menus. Should use the chart newt there. Monies. And there's yet to be anything behind one of these vines, which means there's going to be something at some point. Earth fruit. Runes of love. It's the 70s, man. Bounce, come on. These guys don't have big enough mustaches for that. Yeah, I do like the little sprite art of other animations there. Sephiroth Rexina! Thanks so much for the 30 months of awesome support. 30 years, I should say. 30 years of awesome support. Thank you so much. How's it going? Welcome to Grass Cutting Simulator. Lawnmower Simulation. Whee! potion. Hooray! Another cave disc. I don't know what these cave discs are for, but they weren't part of the special items. Oh. Totally not Zelda. Not at all. You know, we might have a grappling hook, we might have a knife, we'll probably get a bow, get a boomerang. Our associated areas. Eldin's quest to find his ring that was stolen from him as a child. God, those bats. Those bats are so adorably derpy. They like to run away. Torn of the Golden Country. Build Xenoblade Chronicles 2. At least they made a reprint of that thing. Of course, I picked it up before the reprint, so I spent more money on it than I should have, but... Yep, their intellectual property is going up. There you go, Grimmer. Oh, I didn't spend that much on it. It wasn't like I spent hundreds of bucks or anything, but... This just brings us back here. I don't think. It's just like the Yakuza games. There's no indicator it's a reprint, as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't mind it. I want to play the Xenoblade games. Never had a chance to really play it on the Wii there, and they look like lovely games. But there's only, what, 3? 4, I guess? 5 include the remake of 1. There's a decent chance for it to show up. Apparently Atelier is all we get, though. We're just gonna keep getting Atelier over and over. Wait, now we're gonna fight Dracula? Okay, Eldin, let's open up this coffin. Yep, gotta fight Dracula. Boss music. We can use cave disc. Okay, so it's just an attack item. Goblin. Well, apparently not. Okay, it's a monster capturing thing. Look, I could have been capturing these monsters all along. Yeah, probably. Ow! Nice crit, though. That kinda hurt. Skills or anything? It's a nice boss theme. It's got the right amount of tension and... Let's not risk getting killed here. So if he gets another crit off. Five. Oh. Only give us 5. Is that like a random amount? That's why he didn't say like a specific amount, it was like random. Which health does this bastard have? He really likes Eldin. Gotta spread the love around there, buddy. Finally. $250 XP. Nice. Do they both have 200 XP next level? Wait, do you not get extra XP when you level up? They both like literally just lose. Like, let's say you have one XP before leveling up, and you get like 2,000 XP. You only get the 1 XP, and then you're at the top. That's fucking bullshit. Wow, that is stupid. What kind of bullshit system is that? Hey, is this it? There's a message. When the ancient sunk city awakens from his long slumber, at least they kind of put Eldin back the same level as Torma, but man, that sucks. So don't go into a boss fight with like 5 XP remaining or something. Hey, Mr. J. I mean, it seems okay so far, but there's some really bullshit stuff like this. Path to the Holy Land will appear. What's that supposed to mean? Well, whatever. We read it, so let's head back. Because he's clearly Super Saiyan. He's on a quest to get to Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, it's so annoying. I don't know how much XP I was from leveling up with Torma, but I definitely wasted a lot of that 250 XP. Is there like one more path? No, I guess not. Yep, a few people have been voting for it. And Empire of Angels is still at 0. Oh wow. Devil Survivor is like overtaking Natalia Iris. Nice, has a chance. Ooh. There's gonna be a fight. Hopefully it's a fight between Devil Survivor and Night War. Like, Atelier probably would get more votes, I think, if I didn't just play one. I mean, I need a little break from Atelier after playing an Atelier game. I want something a little different. An SMT would be pretty cool. That's very because boobs. But apparently there's lots of boobs in Night War as well. I guess Italia has boobs. Everything has boobs. It's RPGs, anime-based RPGs. Everything has boobs. Have you seen the boobs in Empire of Angels? There's lots of boobs there. Only Naki is probably the only one that doesn't really have boobs. So, play this OV2? Oh yeah? It's pretty good. I haven't played any of the PS4 era stuff. My biggest, prior to RPG Quest, my biggest like experience with Atelier games were the PS3 stuff. Hey man, we still doing up here? Ah, are you kidding me? I don't have the guts to go any lower. No, I mean, it's just you're using your tools for like puzzle solving more so than, you know, any like Zelda-ish stuff. Like you're not using your sword to like attack enemies or anything like that. Boobs and Jack Frost, there we go. When you move your enemies to... Hey, it's me. How's it going? Today's over 2 is such major improvement from Rise of 2. Oh yeah? Well, maybe at the rate we're getting Atelier games with a fast forward, might be there sooner rather than later. Might even hit the PS3 generation by the end of next year. Minutes into Sophie 2, jiggle physics in your face. Of course. Made it back. Not too many managed it this year. You gotta show off their new physics engine, obviously. Now we need to verify that you've read the inscription. Follow me, we must report to the king. Nice dish of tongue. I don't think I've ever had tongue. I would probably try it. It'd be one of those things that's probably weird to try, but... This Rose. Bitrate I think is set to... It's set to 6,000, I believe. Or 5,500, one of the two. Yeah, I think I have it set to 6,000, but of course it'll go down. But of course, you have different choices for resolutions and stuff, so you can lower it if you need to. EGD? Sire, brought a test applicant. Thank you, we haven't had many this year. No, the inscription you read is from an ancient legend. I'll say part of it. You'll have to fill in the blanks. Crap. I didn't write down the thing. Huh. I might have to pull back up my VOD. Give me a second. Videos. Current broadcasts. Chat distracted me. Oh, yeah. Right on the money, right at the spot. Alright, advance the thing. You're too big, oh yeah. And the ancient sunken city awakens from its long slumber. Let's just pause it there. If you get it right, then you both become hunters. Ready? Let's begin. The ancient sunken city awakens from its long slumber. Come on. Next line. Come on, VOD, speed up. Path to the Holy Land will appear. I guess I gotta guess all that. Your power blinked. Oh, that's not good. That's why you need a UPS. 5 days to play Persona 5 Royal third time. The time on Switch. Man, they'll just love releasing that for every system they can. Eldin, Torma, you've done it! I hereby recognize you both as hunters. What if I was screwed up there? What would have happened? Now come forward and accept your licenses. Hunter's license acquired. How come Torma didn't go get his? I look forward to the discoveries you'll make. Yeah, it's true. So we get a bunch of UPSs. I guess it's handy when you work in like IT kind of stuff. It's like, oh, they're decommissioning this UPS because, you know, it works perfectly fine, but they just wanted a new version. You know, free UPS. Oh, these batteries are in it, are brand new? Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the ancient cave in Gruberic now. Version of Persona 5? I don't know. Probably, I mean, I have both. Did they add enough in Royal to make it worth playing both versions? Yeah, sometimes you have UPSs that have just like, they have like half battery terminals and half like just surge protection. So you definitely need to make sure you have enough terminals for what you need. And of course enough power. I mean, you're not gonna get like a dinky little UPS to power like a, you know, OLED TV and a bunch of like game systems and a computer. Like I've got like a freaking rack mount UPS right now powering all my my entire like setup. So I've got like, I got my PC on there, I got 2 monitors, I got my OLED TV, got, you know, all my game systems hooked up to this one UPS. And I'm using like 1/4 of the load. Of course, not all of them are on, obviously. When I turn on the PS5 and it's like running at max power, I might get to like 2 or 3% of the load. Or 2 or 3 quarters of the load. So at that point you hear the fans going. Food chomping. Nice. It's the throne room. Watch your manners. Useful for etiquette in King's presence. Look forward to hearing all about your adventures. Make the king look right, left and right. Interesting they actually have his, like, his head turn different angles. Give him like 3 different sprites depending on where you're looking at him. He just like barely turns his head this direction, but in this direction he's like all the way. You should curl in the ball and reach for your switch. I mean, it's mainly just for, you know, if I get power loss, I don't suddenly like lose progress in anything, right? That'd be the worst thing is you're middle of a friggin' game, especially a JRPG where it might take you like a good few minutes to get to the nearest save point. Did I miss part 2? 1 second, let me scroll up. I did miss part 2. Gyros. Looks delicious. Bane's quest to make me hungry. Works every time. Well, no, like, I mean, I don't know how long the batteries last. I never really tested it for like a long period of time. But if the power goes out, obviously if it's just like a quick power bump, that'd be good. But if it's a prolonged power outage, I mean, this thing's not gonna last too long. So Lufia's fine so far. I hear it gets pretty jank down the road, but haven't gone to that point yet. The one annoying thing I've encountered so far is the whole like experience thing doesn't carry over to the next level, so you don't want to get a big chunk of XP when you're like 1 XP away from leveling up. So don't go into a boss fight unless you've recently leveled up, I guess. Yep, looks like a lot of people are pushing overclocked. It's fine with me. I'd love to try it out. I'd have to make like a new 3DS overlay. I got one kind of sort of made, I just didn't finalize it because, you know, there was no games coming up that used it, so I was like, alright, now I guess I'll have a reason to actually finish it off. It's basically just a variation of the DS one anyways. Yeah. Start up the generator. Gaming never stops. I wanted to be 100 myself, but failed the exam. Shoot! Gosh darn it. There's no point in buying anything, because if I can get upgrades in the next town. Anyways. Go save. Let's go heal up first. I'm assuming we can get a free heal after all that. Who told me what my max health is here. $43, yeah. Still stupid that we have to go to the inn when we literally have our own house in town. Of course, you gotta get the bridge repaired. Hey, Sharpie, how's it going? Did you beat the that 1 FPS game yet? Almost done the Saturn library. Man, three big game, or 3 big console libraries finished there. It's crazy. Sharpie's the man when it comes to like the completing consoles. 0.5 the end level. You have to redo it? Oh. Close, though. 3 more games left. Did you... I didn't notice... I'm assuming you probably have like a game that you've already like picked out as like the final game for the Saturn? Or is it just... That's in the PowerPoint? Yeah. Bless you, my child. House of the Dead and Sonic Jam? Yeah. I figured you'd have one picked out as the final game. It's very cool. Just watch yourself out there, okay? Let's go see your mom. Mom, I passed. Then you get the Dreamcast. Come home, Eldin. Be careful out there, okay? Mom doesn't even care that we passed the test. Exactly. This is gonna be the first game in the Dreamcast. You're gonna pull up... What do we got here? You'll get Dragon Riders Chronicles of Pern. There you go. That'll be a good one. There's some decent games on... Some decent RPGs on it. Elemental Gimmick Gear is pretty fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy that one. Evolution, Regular Lotus War is pretty good. Seventh Cross Evolution is WTF. Silver. You got Time Stalkers. Definitely some interesting games. Not a huge number of RPGs though. You'll be safe. Is that HTH? Parse light. Doesn't spell parse light at all. That's like hope. There's some good music on this one at least. 50-50 chance. Yeah, they're giving us way too many enemies. I wish I had some sort of AoE attack of some kind. I don't know if the beetle's hard. It's just both attack it. Yeah, definitely not many, and they're not all that. They're not that bad. I mean, Chronicles of Pern is probably the weakest one. Most of them are like action RPGs, so. I do like their roguelikes, though. There's a lot of roguelikes. Actually, I still have one game for the Dreamcast left to play. I still have Pure Solar, which obviously you played with the Genesis, I'm assuming, or the Sega CD or whatever version they had. You're gonna replay that one? Imagine it's basically the same game. Yeah, Evolution... Well, Evolution... You can play Evolution Worlds on the GameCube. You'll get 1 and 2, but you'll get an abridged version of 1. So obviously you need to play the Dreamcast version to get the complete version of 1. And I keep forgetting of the games that are on Dreamcast, but I played on other consoles, like Grandia 2. That one's a really good one. The Dreamcast version actually used to be good, because I played the PS2 version, and that was a shitty port. And of course, the Skies of Arcadia, I mean, that one was fantastic. Once enough, yeah. It kind of makes sense. It's basically the same game, so it doesn't make sense to play the exact same game on another system. I think if there's other Dreamcast games I played on other systems. I think it's mostly Grandia 2, and like most of the good ones on Dreamcast were ported to other systems, because, you know, Dreamcast didn't exactly last too long. Yeah, that's true. Yes, Sega definitely like to release collections, that's for sure. Fuck, fuck! I love how my stomach's hungry. It's like, chicken. Oops. Take it. Ninja Strike there? No. This is Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I need to try to capture some of these things. I haven't tried capturing these yet. Yay. Use Harden Grub. Maybe not the best choice for monsters. I was gonna say, this probably leads to something. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is fantastic. Dreamcast version apparently has better music than the GameCube version, but of course the GameCube version has the extra content. But definitely a fantastic game. Really? That sucks. You need to bring it back. You need to remaster it or something like that, like on current consoles, and then sell a whole bunch, and then release it again. Or like, release a sequel. I'm sure we'd definitely get a lot more sales nowadays. Because it's seen as a cult classic kind of thing. Exactly. You know, if they had released it on like an actual game system that people were playing RPGs on, instead of the GameCube, If they released it on PS2, probably would have sold pretty well, I think. Let's release it on the GameCube. As, I guess it's got more RPGs than the Dreamcast, but not by much. Damn it. That was blocking him by a rock. What is this thing? It's a baby frog. Let's murder some baby frogs. He's in the Sonic game. Sonic and Mario games. Yeah, I didn't notice. Is my monster attack by himself, or it just doesn't attack at all? No, he doesn't. I guess we need to like combine with them to attack with them or something. I don't know. Of course, he's gonna like sap some of my XP. There's bound to be like a cave hidden behind one of these vines. Surprise, the enemy. It's a mosquito. These are some really weird looking monsters. Like, I never would have guessed that was a freaking mosquito. It's like some weird crawling, like, some bug with legs. I guess mosquitoes have legs technically, but where's their wings? Oh, I guess he did attack. Yeah, it's like an emu. I guess if a mosquito was the size of a human, it probably wouldn't have wings, so I guess it is kind of accurate in that way. Yeah, it looks more like a flea. I'm thinking... I think it's definitely going to be some weird, like, mistranslations. Just like the, those moths in the cave that didn't have wings, like... These don't look like moths, these look like caterpillars and stuff like that. I mean, I guess they could be like moth larvae or something, but... kind of a stretch calling them moths. I mean, Valkyria Chronicles. Very cool. Push that somehow. What am I not seeing here? Can't go behind this. Can't kill the flowers. Can't step on this, like, this plant, apparently. And Overclock's getting a good push. It's neck and neck almost. Apparently. I mean, the mayor did charge us $50 for stepping on his, so we're like, oh, we better not step on it anymore. Okay, so I can attack past the flowers. Doesn't do me any good because that one's, like, in the ground, but... Is there another grabbing point somewhere? Veg has gone. I agree, we need to break Metelier. Aww. I can't pick up this barrel or anything, right? I can just push, I can't pull. Not that it would do me any good, but... like a secret switch somewhere? Mosquito! Oops. Damn it. Hate surprise attacks. Yeah, exactly. It always seems to win on the second try. Where did I choose this Poopa to use this cave thing on? Should just like make an evolve it. It'll turn into a beautiful butterfly or something. We have that earth thing. I need to save before trying that though. More food porn. Stomachs are rumbling. I think Iris 2 didn't really have a lot of competition. Like there wasn't really much going up against it. This one definitely has more competition going against it. I wonder if you can fail to capture something. You get the disc back if you fail. Excuse me. What if 3 has less barrels than 2? Yeah, 2 had like a significantly like lacking amount of barrels. I think it was like really hard to get your characters to say barrel in that game. First game had like tons of barrels. Maybe they thought like, oh, this would be annoying, let's just get rid of barrels, I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Okay, well, I don't see any other paths here. No like secret places where we need to like use our whip. Why is he not moving? I guess he's... Yes, there must be like range limits for enemies. Like they'll go to a certain area and they just won't go any further. I guess the slime, you can only have 3 characters in our party at a time. Let's go change the scrub into the slimy dude. Let's hope so. 2 definitely felt like they dialed back a lot on the alchemy stuff, which, I mean, that's the whole DNA of Atelier. Take out the alchemy stuff, it just becomes a generic RPG. It's basically what it felt like. Bug dark type. Got no weapons. Monster Poopa. Ability 1. Didn't I pick up a frog? What happened to that frog? It's like disappear. Something happened to that frog. Oh well. Well, doesn't seem like there's any point going here. There's gotta be something I'm missing in that other spot. Oh, frick, this wall right there. That's why I couldn't see it. It was like off screen. Is there a switch somewhere to throw this on? Is that a switch? No. Is this one? Yep, gotta kill all the enemies. Hilly was also one where you murdered a bunch of baby animals. Those baby ponies and the baby pigs. But nah, just kill them all. I don't know what the point of doing that was. Big boy. Surprise, the enemy. Moose. Weak ass moose. That's more of all the poonies, yep. 4 poonies. Yep. Field disc. I don't know if, like, does the field disc have a better chance of catching field monsters, I wonder? I didn't even notice what happened to the frog. It looked like I captured him, and then I didn't have him anymore, so I'm assuming maybe I failed to capture it. I wasn't really looking at it. Look at that manual again. C. Oops. Stalling disc monsters. Apparently there's classes in this too with the apprenticeship thing. This is all in like random order. Trading disc monsters. What? Items. It's not in the item list, which doesn't help things. Only a game with at least 2-star rating can be installed. Yeah, the manual doesn't really help much, as most manuals of this era. Yeah, the manual I had to pull up on. I found a copy on archive.org, but just JPEGs. So far, it doesn't seem terrible, but apparently it gets worse down the road. Apparently, it's a pretty unfinished game, so we'll see how that goes. It's a lot of baby frogs. I mean, the sprite art looks pretty good, at least for their characters. The monsters, kind of weird. Like, if you didn't tell me that was a baby frog, I would have no idea what the fuck that was. Leech. So he can heal himself. Not by much. Spooter? This means somebody that can burn things. You know, I think there's a character that has like a torch or something. Come back here once we have that character, I guess. Keep wanting to check everybody's mail. Found a pot instead of a pot. Could have just picked up the pot and threw that on my head instead. Yeah, you can see the enemies and avoid them if you want to. Of course, whether you attack them from the front or the side, or they attack you from the front or the side, or the back, obviously, will determine whether you get a preemptive strike or they get a surprise attack kind of thing. Of course. Can't attack the chickens though. So you want to go to Grubrick. The town is blocked by spider webs right now. They're wound so tight, nothing can get through them. Convenient. I want to eat the stew. Blacksmith. Field disc. It'll give you a lot of save points, that's for sure. Ah, just a bunch of travelers, eh? Wanna know who I am? Well, once upon a time, I was a blacksmith, and a pretty popular one at that. You know, I was a blacksmith, but I have this entire blacksmithy here that I'm currently in, so I'm not a blacksmith anymore. I just like to hang out here for old time's sake. That was then. I don't even have an apprentice now. Maybe you can help me out here. Know anyone who's good with a hammer? Someone who could break a barrel or rock with one swipe? I wish I could find someone like that nowadays. You know, I should write this stuff down. Because I know there's a character we can get that'll have the ability of using hammers. Blacksmith. On road to Grubrick. Wants a hammer user. A lot of scooters. Hey, Flamesaber. How's it going? Nice. My grub's gonna die soon, isn't he? All this time and effort I spent on the grub. His whopping 4 hit points or whatever. Yes, there are. And I chose like the worst one. This is basic Pokemon. Sephiroth Noodle with a 3 years, 36 months, awesome support. RPGs are the best, Noodle. That is 100% correct. Thank you so much for all the continued support, Noodle. RPGs. Nope, finally something behind these vines. Sephiroth and Ryu! Sub! Thanks so much for the support, Ryu. Very cool. Let's pick up one of these. Beetles look better than this grub. I want to see if you can evolve your dudes though. There's like these earth gems. I want to save first though. Now, I guess I could do a quick save, but I'm assuming it's just like it's a volatile save, like you reload and it's gone kind of thing. It's fun to play all these old games. Considering how many games I've played, there's been some trash I've had to play, of course. You know, there's always bad games, but the majority has been good. His attack increased by 2. He never physically attacks. That raises his attack with... So it raises his attack with the leech thing. Oh man, if only we had a shovel. I don't know. Like, it's one of those games that probably gets a lot of hate, sure, and you know, I'm sure down the road when I get further into the game, it's definitely going to show its, you know, it's going to show why it gets a lot of hate. But at this point of the game, it's fine. Like a lot of people mentioned, though, it's basically an unfinished game, so I can definitely see getting to the point where it just sucks. I'm gonna go up there. Damn it. You're going to strike with the cloud people. Wow. Rip my grub. Punch? How does a cloud punch? Yeah. I guess I could see that. I mean... See, I never really care about the pedigree of a game. I mean, I guess Breath of Fire was kind of like that, where it was not a Breath of Fire game. But that game probably would have been better if you just ignored the fact it's a Breath of Fire game and played as a, you know, as a game that they didn't actually include the name. Oh, okay, he does come back at 1 hit point. So the monsters don't die; they just always with you. Lagoon? I enjoyed Lagoon. Exactly. I enjoyed it. I don't know why people hate it, and I wouldn't be able to tell you. I give it 5 stars, so I found it good. Really? Really, you're gonna tease me with that treasure chest? Damn it. It's a freaking skeleton. Like, step over it. You're that scared of, like, a skeleton that you can't go over the skeleton? Damn it. Yeah, the range just, it was pretty shitty, but... Insect egg? Yeah, what does insect eggs do? I didn't even check. Is that like a monster... Let me get a pointy hat. Let me get the pointy hat. And chopping board. And I can't use either of them. Okay, it's for monsters. They can use this chopping board and this pointy hat. Okay, the grub has more defense than, like, my own characters. It's just sad. So where are these insect eggs I keep picking up? There it is. Cover food in Jita. I don't know if I want to eat an insect egg. Get to the grub. Get a charred newt. I think it was like an AP restore or something. Soul hackers? Eggs, yes. Insect eggs? I don't think so. Damn it. 16 damage is not enough to take down a spooter. How big are these insect eggs? Considering the size of the insects in this game, those insect eggs would definitely have a bit of a pop. you chewed into it. I guess tree stumps are removable by a certain character. I think the one that burns. Oops. What's that? Battle command, special skills. There it is. Yeah, flint. Burn trees, which I'm assuming is stump. It's once we get rammy, which we're going to be getting soon, considering we need to be able to burn those webs out of the way. It's pretty much neck and neck with SMT and Battle Chasers. Kelly got a big chunk of votes right off the bat when the fast forward voting started, but hasn't got a lot of votes today. On the other hand, SMT's been getting tons of votes today. Of course, Battle Chasers just barely in the lead, but I wouldn't mind either of them, really. Battle Chasers looks cool, and it's a very unknown game. SMT is SMT. This will be my first 3DS game. Ellie is just like, alright, I just played it, Ellie. I don't want another play. Okay. So there's this path up here I guess I could take. Gotta be careful when I move in a way where I could potentially get surprised. Damn it. All that and we still have a stump in the way. Nip Nip. I'm super surprised I haven't seen a Nip Nip come up with any fast forwards yet. It's like 14 fast forwards in that one Nip Nip. We only had Yakuza show up once and lose the vote. Ugh, it still irks me. Must get more Yakuzas. Or I guess we should call it Like a Dragon now. That's what they're naming the franchise. True. Excuse me. I mean, usually when it comes to cringe games, you either get people who want to see cringe or people who don't want to see cringe. The ones who don't want to see it are going to vote for whatever's in the lead that's not the cringe game. And of course, people who want to see cringe are going to vote for the cringe game. But this time, nobody wants the cringe game. Empire of Angels has no votes. It's going to be the worst voted game ever. Yeah, Sword Art was kind of surprising. I guess it is a known franchise, so that helped it a bit. Another field disc. We got a bunch of these field discs. I wonder if I should capture some more. I wish I knew what happened to that baby frog, because it looked like I captured it and then I didn't have it. So I don't know if there's a reason why. Better than this grub. We captured a grub with a, oh well, 7 damage. Captured a grub with a cave disc, so I don't know. Would have kept attention. I just it looked like I captured it, so I wasn't paying attention to what it said afterwards. Oh yeah, maybe it's sent into the bank, basically. I don't have access to that yet, so... I guess we can only have 3 characters in our party, but... Feels like I should be able to fit 4? Like, I don't know. Feels like I should be able to have 4 people in my party. Just forget... I guess just forget skills. This is basically Pokemon. It's Pokemon, but you're fighting alongside your Pokemon. Weird. 50-50 chance. Alright. They even have like an evolution system. I don't know how that works though. Not sure if it's just like, can you level up, evolve just by leveling up, or do you have to use these evolution fruit things? And I want to save and see what happens if I throw a fruit onto this pupa and it does anything. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes more sense. Because I guess only your main character can have a monster, like the side characters can't, maybe? I guess some variety, I guess. Guess we want to catch a good monster. I don't know what difference these different discs is, though. Is a cave disc like a regular Pokeball, and like a field disc like an Ultra Ball? Like, I don't know. A lot of attack. Holy crap, 16 attack boost? Jeez. The RNG jackpot with that. Assuming it's complete RNG, which probably is. Anything here? That's what I'm hoping. Alright, let's go this way. A beautiful butterfly. It's okay so far. I hear it gets pretty bad down the road, though. So, remains to be seen. Uh-oh. It's not how the hell this thing is punching. Extremely okay, yeah. That's true. I think it just, like, checks all the boxes but doesn't really excel in anything. It's definitely weaker in a game that's actually just... Some games are so bad they're good kind of thing. You know, other games are just extremely bland. You just like just let it end. Like Hoshigami. Oh my god, my people actually killed something. It's a miracle. So I can't do anything in this well. I don't know if... Can that hammer dude break skeletons? Let's see. Bow's hammer can use to break walls and rocks or drive stakes into the ground. Doesn't say anything about skeletons. Can't push any of these. Yeah, graphically it's fine. Musically it's fine. Like Torma's little whirling in it, whirling weapon animation thing. Combat's a little slower than I'd like it to be though. It feels like twice the speed would be better. Grubrick. She said we couldn't go to Grubrick because there's a web in the way. You know, we could easily sneak between here, but you know, game reasons. Oh, there's a knee-high fence blocking your path. You have to go around the world to bypass it. This thing above us? Looks like I got stuck there somehow. Did you beat it though during the card trip? Or was one of those like the card trip ended, you just never went back into the Game Boy? Cyan slime? Green jelly? It's green. I mean, it's okay, it's playable. No major complaints about it yet, except for... You know, the only annoyance is that you lose XP beyond what you gain for your level. So let's say you're 1 XP away from leveling up, and then you fight a boss that gives you like 2,000 XP. Well, you just lost that 9,000... Well, I guess be dividing it right across your characters, but you lose any remaining XP after you level up, so... I imagine that's not going to be happening too often. Of course I'll be playing in English. You don't play Chaos Wards in Japanese. You gotta go with the cringy North American localization voice acting. That's part of the experience. You did finish it? Okay, that's not bad then. You're supposed to, yeah. Sure it is. Acting as if they know how to do voice acting. Fantasy Life? I mean, I own it. It's $50, yeah. Pretty sure any cart-based stuff now, it's gonna be expensive. DS and 3DS stuff have definitely gone... DS especially have gone like through the roof since the whole pandemic thing, and I can't see that going down. I think a few prices drop a little bit, but yeah, it's never gonna go down to what it was pre-pandemic, so... Getting any of those now is not cheap. Yeah, exactly. It could be the cringiest thing ever. They got the discount seiyus there. Leech. How dare you steal life I leeched off them. Where do I go? I don't see any exits. It's behind here. A lot of spooters. We're gonna have another boss fight. Sure, a lot of giant spider webs around here. Tell me there's a giant spider too. Maybe I should heal up before I do anything. This game is definitely not giving me a lot of save points or a place to rest or anything. It's kind of annoying. There's a couple of 3D, well, a couple of DS ones that aren't cheap. Mainly because I added them just recently. Somebody like let me be aware of them, and it's like, oh crap, these are expensive. Is called Drone Tactics on the DS, as well as Monster Racers, and then still have to pick up the East Legacy one, Pokemon 2 Legacy. Other than that, my DS collection is done. And most of the like really expensive ones, like Solo to Robo, and just picked up My World My Way recently. Hey, Cor, how's it going? Never gets credit. Yeah, I know, right? Atlas is just like, hey, we're publishing this in the US. It's our game. It's like, no, it's not. Scooter boss. Yes. No. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Wait, how much XP do we have to level up? I think we're pretty far. My IP is maxed out. I can IP with my grub. Try that during the battle. Yeah, 336. Let's try the save. Oh, it's not maxed out yet? It looks like it was maxed out in the thing, but... King Spider. Why do we still not have any damn skills? Yeah, I gotta love Might and Magic silly portraits. This is the best part of the Might and Magic, just like the weird ass faces they make whenever they get the status effect. I'm gonna have it loose. Fun games up for $25. Nice. Yeah, I got course complete in box. That one's, I mean, being such a such like an unknown game, it definitely was expensive. Poisonous all, isn't he? Great. How much poison does poison do, I wonder? Some games it's like next to nothing, other games it's like the worst thing in the world. Ow, 10? Kind of nasty. RPG Limit Break. Nice. What are they playing? How's it going, Indrina, by the way? Okay, now I can do my IP thing. No, not yet. It looks like it's maxed out. Maybe because we haven't learned the ability yet or something. You have an IP gauge, you have a monster, but yeah, we're just not gonna let you use it. Unless no, I didn't pick it up with Torment, did I? Mass Effect. I like that series. let me do that. I'm a monster. I should heal up. Damn it. I was gonna say heal up Eldin, but can't go back once you choose an action. As long as he doesn't tackle Eldin, okay, we're good. Heal up next turn. Veterans, aka has-beens. I'm sure the Japanese one definitely is a little bit better than the North American version, but it's like you can't play Chaos Wars and not experience the English voice acting. That's the whole point. It's what it's known for. Nobody knows Chaos Wars for the game. I don't think anybody's ever, like... It'd be such a, like, an unknown game that nobody ever heard of if it wasn't for the bad voice acting. Yeah, you got the shitty version. Does the English one even give you the option of Japanese voice acting? I mean, probably does. Let's see. Not even a color manual. I guess neither does Atelier, so... Show settings in here. It's a really shitty looking manual too. Like, they got these stupid, like, zebra bars through the background, which just makes everything hard to read. Shitty ass design. Yeah, so you choose just voices in Japanese or English voices. Man, even the manual seems like it's English, like hell. So sound setup. Adjust volume, stereo or mono sound. Adjust voices in Japanese or English voices. Of course it does. Completely sealed for $1. It's amazing. You couldn't even give it away. I don't remember how much I paid for mine, but probably not much. That just gets rid of the, Hey, the webs are gone. Alright, let's go outside. Damn it. Poison keeps going. I think we had that one antidote. Even the antidotes were freaking expensive. Like, good thing we only had the one character that got poisoned, because nothing drops antidotes, and there was like 120 bucks to buy antidotes. So I would have been fucked if I didn't have that one antidote. I don't know why I couldn't use the IP. The 1 star has to be at least 2 star to use the IP thing. That's why I can do it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll even keep it long enough. Have it evolve. Director of the Splinter Cell remake just left Ubisoft. Is anybody left? I wonder why he left. Some disagreement with management, probably. Does the Monster Compendium tell us the stars of the monsters? Wait, do we only have the monsters that we capture? Yeah, we only... Monster Compendium only shows us the monsters we capture. That's kind of annoying. It defeats a sticky goo to protect its body. Ew. Unless we get like a million of these stupid discs there, it's gonna be practically impossible to fill up that Monster Compendium. Yeah, Battle Chase is definitely a lot of people want to see it, I guess. SMT is definitely very close though. Like it absolutely like blew past Atelier the stream. Atelier was like second place. Now Atelier is like not a distant third, but it's definitely third. And Angel of Empires is gonna get, or Empire of Angels, whatever, is gonna become the game with the lowest number of votes ever. Damn it, couldn't have attacked that scooter that was probably one hit point away from death. Because companies are roaring trash fire. True. Be good that didn't poison anybody. It sucked. Like all those big companies, Konami, Ubisoft, like they're just Activision, they're all losing like all their talent. Nobody wants to work for them. Of course. Kind of figured he would. Get to crack out the 3DS. Well, I mean, I guess I used it for Fossil Fighters, but could actually play a 3DS game on the 3DS. Caterpie sucks. I want to try using an Earth Fruit thing on him, but not until I can save, and this game does not give you a lot of save points, I'll tell you that. Should have reversed those attacks there. Since he does more damage. Oh, hit the first one. God damn it. 50 chance, I always get the wrong one. Alright, so where were those, Oh, that web's still there. Just got rid of the one near town, I guess? Maybe I should have gone the other direction. I was hoping maybe they would have gotten rid of these ones, but I guess not. This one used to have a web in front of it. Shopping board. The Lufia one had the ancient cave. And the ancient caves are definitely the thing that adds a lot of extra time to Lufia games. You want 100% them. Those definitely have definitely take a while to get through 100 floors or whatever, and basically like randomized gear and. And this one obviously has definitely has the ancient caves, and since that's where we're heading. Okay, it's been a while since I played Lufia 1, so I know 2 definitely had a lot more advanced ancient cave. Anything I could use this for? So we need buttons. Yeah, they gave us like a color choice at the beginning of the game. It's like, alright, let me choose the one where he looks evil as hell. For some reason, one of the choices had like blood red eyes. So, of course, I had to choose it. This is Grubrick, home of the ancient cave. It is October after all. Katyusha? Some sort of helmet. 25%? Nice. Good. Helmet. It's a monster helmet. This is for a specific type of monster. Whenever you take damage, your IP rises. Not that I know what that's supposed to mean. Just something my husband told me way back. I think he meant his PP rises when he takes damage. He was a masochist. Antidote. It's hiding. It's on 366. It beat 8 games. What bookshelf is this? Oh, I was gonna say, you can't even get to the bookshelf. Big books line the shelves. Horrible bookshelf. Chin the Gourmet King. Dried meat of Grubrick is tough and stinky. What kind of meat is it anyways? I'm not sure. That didn't stop me from eating the entire bowl. You want to make some money as a hunter? Go talk to Bendino of the Hunters Guild. He'd be more than glad to give you some work. Right, best not to overexert yourself, kid. wish a handsome man would give me some flowers, then whisk me away to the wedding chapel. Which flowers? Well, they cost a lot, but I like Fia best. My dad told me the secret about this ancient cave. Every time you go inside, the floor layout changes. Are all the ancient ruins like that? They are. I saw a girl wearing this weird outfit just now. Just so beautiful. I wonder where she's from. Oh, it's Eldin. You're a gifted student. Perhaps you can figure this problem out. About 19 herbs, each one costs either 50 or 100. I paid a total of 1,300. So tell me, how many 100 herbs or 100 gold herbs did I buy? Okay, so she had how many herbs? 19 herbs in total? 19 herbs and 1,300. So if she bought not to be an odd number, obviously. So let's say she took 9 herbs, and then that'd be too many. Sephiroth! Odysseus with about 14 months of awesome support. It's another month down the RPG hole. So I need to complete with so little time. That is true. Thank you so much for the continued support to Odysseus. It's awesome. So if, let's see, if we had 7 herbs at $100, we have 700, and then remaining of 12, aka 600 bucks of $50 herbs. Yeah, so it'll be 7 herbs. You could do it, Eldin. Wait, no prize? Always do your best. Glad we get something out of that. Archaic lettering. Found in ancient ruins. Some random insect eggs. Some cockroach eggs in there. I'm gonna get the cash on the weekend, so that sucks. I mean, I guess it depends on the week. I will be on vacation next week, although I'll be... Yeah, so for next week, so the next stream after today will be most likely Tuesday, maybe Monday night. I will be going, I am on vacation next week, but I am going away Saturday to Monday. So, unless I might be able to throw a stream somewhere in this week, stream or two. I'm not on a standby, but I'm working like the late shift. Potentially maybe some small streams this week, but next big stream is going to be next Tuesday. And I'm on vacation. It's a hooray. I still have another week vacation I have to take by the end of the year too, so let's get all that in there. I don't get this at all. Finally sitting next to him. He's too wrapped up in that book to notice. Why am I reading her mind? Oh, he's so dedicated. I love that. Let's pack some souvenirs. Yeah. I'm not going, like, on a trip per se. It's more of a, you know, just gotta go to a funeral there on the weekend. I'm so lost. I don't even know where to start. Ooh, You monkey? Oh, it's an alchemist. Hey, you found me. Do you know I'm an alchemist? There's a word that'll tell you how to make high magic. Let's write this down. Let's mix a magic jar with a high potion. Yeah, cycle of life, though. What can you do, right? High magic. Magic jar. Plus high potion. I'm assuming this is just going to be a stronger magic. See you around. Oops. don't have any way of getting those boxes out of the way from this side, do I? No. Definitely no way of pushing those in a way that I can actually get into that door. Report card, named Torma. AABA. How do they just leave report cards laying around? Music F. It must be tone deaf. What the hell? Was it a little slow down there? Dropping some frames every once in a while. Listen, I gotta, got some stuff to do. Nothing big or anything, just, you know. I thought I'd go check up my old man. Hey, you haven't been here for a while, right? Bet you had some fun doing some exploring. You got a lot of catching up to do, yep. So anyway, let's split up for a while, okay? Head on over to my place later. Used to be quite a looker, you know? Not just as pretty as legendary Solan herself. My husband should know. He fell head over heels for me. We get shotgun munding. Found a nutty picture book. Oops. $100. Okay, so it probably is a good idea to check both sides of a of a bookshelf then. Yep, it's all porn. She was a Playboy bunny back in her day. Any other bookshelves I only need to check one side of? Hey, Baynard. How's it going? It's supposed to be pub, I guess. He's a famous chemist in the desert town of Karnak. Bet I'm too old to become her apprentice. Legend of Doom Island, Chapter 1. Maxima, monster hunter raised in the town of Elcid. Known for his mastery of the sword at an early age. He embarked on a journey, but his reasons are unknown. Same chapter. Legend of Doom Island, Chapter 2. Guy, an innkeeper who lived with his sister in Tanbel. Master swordsman, he was among the best in the region. After meeting Maxim, he joined him on his quest. Married a woman named Jessie. Some really short chapters. Sanity pill. Now we can fight Cthulhu. My customers went to the bar by the bazaar. It's all because of that beautiful dancer of theirs. I better hire someone before I go bankrupt. Beautiful dancer? You had me at beautiful. Hey, mister, give me a charred newt. If you do, I'll give you something good. Wish I had a charred newt right now. Oh, did I use up all my charred newts? I think I did. Whoops. His grandfather was always experimenting. Wish he wouldn't bring monsters into the town, though. I've asked him 100 times, but he won't listen. Professor Oak, is that you? My husband's got the worst crush on Marin. Who's that dancer over there at the bar? Shouldn't you be worried? Hey, what? Just can't stand men. Grab his sword. He doesn't need it. Simple bring. Defense. Go away, numbskull. Sure thing, old man. I'm out of here. Get on with your stupid research. Stupid. You got that covered already, boy. Oh, well then, you're still here. Make like a tree and leave. Eldin. He's got a real short temper, just like me. You keep an eye on him, alright? Oh, don't worry, it's just the same old thing. Sure can go at it for a man his age. Poor Torma. I love that he just goes inside you and just pops right back out. Why doesn't he just stay behind me? I could just make beds. What are you doing back here? Rip them open around and get moving. We'll make it like a tree and leave. Bad pun. Go find some more charred newt. This area. Looking for Mr. Cashwell's son. He's at the bar trying to win Marin's heart. Supposed to marry me, that jerk. Some equipment can be used by monsters. I guess stuff like that is pretty rare, though. In fact, I bet you'll only find it in the ancient cave. I mean, I literally have, like, chopping boards and pointy hats that monsters can use. It's not that rare. Seems like half the equipment I found was for monsters. Mirror Parcelite keeps a Frifia garden. It's so beautiful. Gran loves his bunny girls, doesn't it? Cashwell's son is so self-centered. Annoyed pretty much everybody in town. I guess Torna gets the brunt of it mostly. Torna's grandfather is kind of strange after all. And besides, they're the poorest family in town. Dude, he's like right beside me. If I only knew how to dance, then I could be popular like Marin. I wonder if Marin's already taken. Ah, Marin. He's got a portrait, he's important. Excuse me, sir. Can I get some service, please? Sir. Sir. Or madam. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Cashwell's son. He comes in here every day. One of my best customers. Oh, Eldin, how are you doing? You ought to come visit more often. Guess Eldin knows Marin pretty well. Get some special Eldin some special Marin service. Mysterious pin. know what? I'm looking for some new friends. Where's everybody here who have portraits? All the big kids went away to school. Now nobody wants to play with me anymore. It's all like little side quests. Today's special. Dried milk, dried bread, 100 golds for both. It's expensive. What a ripoff. Yeah, I was gonna say. Why is the top of the book disappear there and the bottom of the book doesn't? So the bottom of the book just stays on the counter. Hey Eldin, you're a hunter now, eh? I always knew you had it in you, boy. Here, how about you marry my pixie? Haha, still a little bit too young, eh? Don't worry, she'll grow up before you know it. What can I do for you today? New... Come back here. Weapons. It's the best in town. We get weapons before we get armor. Mini shield. Still the weapon book. Your armament. It's for the women folk. Keep this stuff. In case monsters can use it or whatever. Yo, my weapons are the best in town. Alright, so let's weapon upgrades. Rapier, knife. And some knife. Slingshot. Boomerang. It's gonna be like an AoE attack. Considering it's a lower attack than the slingshot and the knife. Probably some sort of AoE. Assume it's gonna be one. Wait, need to go to equip first. One upgrade for Eldin. It's kind of weird. What should I buy from my trip to Ancient Cave? Yeah, I know, right? Although, if, you know, some dad asks you to marry his, like, what is she, like, 5-year-old daughter, and you might want to, might want to say no to that. Or else Chris Hansen might come out of the closet. Blacksmiths here can create new items by using old ones for raw materials. First, you need to tell them what to do. Alchemists know recipes, but they're hard to come by. We don't have a sacred branch or it's gonna be this rune ring thing with a sacred branch. You know those discs you can capture monsters with? Apparently, the higher your level, the stronger the monsters you can catch. I'd like to know if there's differences between these different discs, though. There's like cave discs and field discs. Assuming field discs are more likely to capture field monsters, maybe? I'm Bacchus. I specialize in making rings. Not any rings either. I can make a fortune ring. You want me to make one for you? Sure. Huh? You don't know the ingredients? Well, you need to find that out first. What? Dude makes like frickin' fortune rings. Like, yeah, I know exactly what to make fortune, how to make fortune rings, but you need to give me the recipe. When I'm tracking down alchemists, one of them ought to know how to make it. So stupid. Every type of ores and of a certain kind. Sure. What do you want to create? Make a water ore, please. Wow. Squall ring. Doesn't he make rune rings? Yep. Oh, so yeah, there's like... So each area has like specific alchemists or specific blacksmiths that can make specific things. The rune ring, we have the recipe for. Now that we have the items for it. There's the high magic we have a recipe for. Such an annoying system. The wars erupted in the east of here. Ocean between us. But we may not be safe here. Keep us in town. Step right up. I can't buy any of it. It's the cheapest. Got so much to learn about monsters. Keepers Association will help you teach one monster's skill to a different monster. Very convenient. Chin Gourmet King. Boil some dried meat in milk broth. Juice from the meat turns into a delicious soup. That's what the great chef Kinta told me today. Pretty sure he was lying. Stuff smells funky. Meat juice and milk? I don't know. It seems kind of disgusting. You see, there's a village hidden in the snowy mountains. Wish I could live there. Is that an elf? You'd have your fortune told on 10 gold. Sure. Yes, I see it. You're boarding a pirate ship, stealing something. That's all I got, pal. Come back soon. Field disc. Yeah, just hanging out over here, hoping nobody speaks to them. Don't speak to me, don't speak to me, damn it. Hey, did you hear the news? The black markets for stolen items around here. I don't know the details, but cash flow's deep in it. Sure. Oh, never mind. I wonder if you can have like an alchemist hiding in a barrel or something. So far it's been inside of a slime instead of like inside of an actual like NPC. But I wonder if it could be like just random shit like this. Hope not. Come on in, got everything you need here. Take your time, feel free to browse. Ha! Today's your lucky day, my friend. Just got in the autobiography of Guy, the famous swordsman. I'll let you have it for half price, only 500,000 gold. Ooh, what a bargain. Well, how about it? I can't say yes. So far, there's supposed to be 4 characters, at least 4. Like this guy is being an alchemist. They all look so good. Burke, Bandino's the man to see. He'll give you a jump, fit for your abilities. You can find Bardino in that huge building over there. Shh, I'm hiding from my mom. I broke the vase she liked. Now she's really mad at me. Your Catchwell's son fell in love with Mirren at the bar. He used to have the eye on me, you know. Sir Catchwell's cheap, and he treats people like dirt. Thinking about quitting this maid job pretty soon. 50 bucks. Normally they don't have any of these clocks animated. It's like all the clocks are just stopped. If you're gonna have a pendulum like halfway like that, at least make it like just put it in the middle. Like don't make it so it looks like it's just stuck in a position that it should be swinging down from. Standing in front of Mr. Catchwell's mansion. Go away. Pot of roses. Mr. Catchwell holds auctions in his mansion. Not that I've ever participated, of course. Must be him. I really hope they don't hide things behind trees like this, because I can definitely see that being a thing. It looks like a very fat Gandhi. You need a member's card to enter. Don't talk to me, I'm too busy. Look up my salary if they think I'm goofing off. Good time. We need to switch the position to start and select my controller. Yes, I did. All mine. Ooh, a romance novel. Someone stuck 100 gold between the pages. That's all you find between the pages. I'm Cashwell. What do you want? If it's charity, forget it. Yes, he does. Great derby. Here. Save. 136 since our last save. Jesus. This is how far apart the save points are, and it's kind of ridiculous. No. Get hobbits from Jita selling ancient cave loot. They're pretty good in dark places after all. They bring in some really rare items. Such a happy song. Back in my day, I explored the ancient cave all the time. What? One hint, say? First, never go in farther than you can handle. Duh. Second, bring some friends along if you can. Friends with other Game Boy Advances. About discs. A few kind of rare discs can't be found in stores. This can do special things like restoring HP, or reviving a monster when it falls in battle. It's said to be found in the ancient cave. This is definitely different effects from different discs. Actually check. It just says disc in the image of a field. Doesn't help me much. Ancient cave monsters are so strong. Couldn't even get past the 3rd floor. Wimp. know about disc monsters? You can use up to 2 of them at once during battle. For example, you can form a party with you, Torma, and 2 other captured monsters. Well, I captured a second monster, how come I couldn't use it? And they're really great to have around. Right, here's some more hot info. Ready to hear it? Only 10 gold. You know how monsters have elemental attributes? Like fire is weak against water, that sort of thing? Also, some monsters can be easier to catch. Use the right disc, that is. Pretty handy info, huh? Okay. When you're teaching your monster a skill, you must set skill so it can be used in battle. Monsters can learn up to 8 skills. Only 3 can be active at any given moment. Another pizza joining set, hoping I'll have a block for you next week. Goodbye, diet. Yep, R.I.P. What IP? Your IP meter goes up when you take damage in battle. When it's full, you can combine with the monster. It's known as installing a monster. Sounds very wrong. What are you doing to that monster? I'm installing inside of it. Him teaching it will disappear. That's annoying. Sure, whatever. This place can teach one monster's ability to a different monster, or you can leave monsters here for us to care for. Teaching skills are magic to monsters. Please make sure you have both monsters, one teaching the skill and one learning it. Note that once you teach an ability to a monster, the monster that originally had the ability will vanish. If you'd like to leave any monsters here, keep in mind that the maximum can hold 16. Thank you for your patronage. Only 16. Buy some for you. Alright, so buy discs to 40 mountain disc, forest disc, field, cave, tower, void, Jesus. A lot of Pokeballs. So, I'm assuming you want to use like maybe a mountain disc on like a sea monster, maybe? Or does it like make more sense when you're using the right element, like field disc on a monster in a field? Hard to tell. Because the dude who was mentioning the disc was like, you know, like fire is strong or is weak against water, and talking about the discs, so. Can't really afford them right now. Monster evolution. Monsters can evolve when they gain enough XP, but fruit is necessary for them to do so. There are 6 types of fruit. Each monster requires a certain kind to evolve. But installing. You and your monster can temporarily join together and combine your strength. Babies, which only have 1 star by their pictures, cannot be installed. 2 stars indicate a mature monster. 3 stars means the monster is fully evolved. Colored stars indicate a mutant-type monster. Knight, Lord of all I survey. You look pretty handy with the sword yourself. Join me and I'll turn you into a master. Want to become my apprentice? Sure. Trinity, you will become my apprentice. Well then, huh? Sorry, we must become a master swordsman first. What? Okay, so I guess you gotta do swordsman before you do knight. So I should write down locations of these guys. So this is Grubrick. Knight apprenticeship. Well, he's a knight master dude. The Knight. The last skill you learn as a Knight is a miracle hit, a truly masterful move. It'd be nice if I can learn an apprenticeship before I, level up again. Vote of a Swordsman. Always be honest in your actions. Never succumb to your fears. It's like, screw that. Yeah, the old Survivor. I guess somebody switched their vote from Night War, because Night War had like 30 votes, I think, so somebody must have switched over. He's out there, he's like, I don't believe in Night War. I'm going to SMT. Still a long way to go before the votes close, but definitely seems like Atelia's going to be falling behind there. I don't think it has much of a chance compared to those other two. Antique. There's this place called Antique. Oh there, name's Mendino. I'll buy up any ancient treasures you find. If you need any hunter work, just ask. Want to talk business? I got one job for you. Take it or leave it. Go to the ancient cave and find some iris water. Where's 100 gold? One job then? Sure. See you later then. Probably sell iris water for like 1,000 gold, but it's like, yeah, I'll give you $100 for it. Heard Bendino used to be a thief himself. They say he gave up on it after his friend was killed. You think that's true? Bendino from the first games, probably from Lufia too. I don't remember them much. So you're still young, you ought to find a master. That way you can train and make yourself useful. You can learn a lot of new magic and skills. Yeah, I'd like to find a master. Where are they all hiding? Only master I found is the one I can't use. About all my life as a swordsman. Join me. Okay, there we go. I'm a swordsman. Your attack will go through the roof. So, ready to learn? Sure. Torme swordsman. Torme? Alright, you're now my apprentice. Hooray! I'm a swordsman. Does he learn skills right away? Is that the only apprentice? It doesn't, I mean, both of them are swordsmen. No skills. I guess he has to level up first. It's kind of annoying. This one does a little bit, doesn't she? I'm a mage. Don't ask how old I am. I can learn all sorts of magic if you assist me. I'm best at enfeeble and other supportive magic. Would you like to become my apprentice? Let's check what else we have to offer. This is the place where you find a job for yourself. You learn magic and unique skills unique to each job. So think a little before you dive into a new one. Start a novice and make your way up to master. Too bad you won't take on old men like me. Oh, maybe I should get a cleric. Yeah, a priest. Let's get a priest for... we have a healer. Let's be able to learn recovery magic. All you have to do is join my flock. Like to become my apprentice? Sure. Eldin, eh? Very good, you're now my apprentice. Nothing but ads. Help wanted. Need a singer to perform evenings at the bar. Light up our patron's night with your lovely voice. Healer wanted. Apprentice is okay. Back as the blacksmith. He wants a healer. Didn't you want somebody with a hammer? Revives for sale. 400 gold. See Nick over at the port. Up wanted. Media singer perform meetings. I used to be a thief a long time ago. I could teach you escape, fumble, and things like that. How does that sound to you? Night. Must get all the classes. This looks weird. Supposed to be a secret door here or something? My name's Settle. I used to be a chemist. I want to go see my apprentice over in Karnak. This guy. A martial arts master. Can move like a wind and attack like a tiger. Want to learn my moves? Come on, how about it? I need to get a healer first. Master of the mystical arts. I specialize in offensive magic. Okay, so this is like the wizard dude, and the other one's just like support magic. Oh, gotta stick with the healer until we get some heals, and then I can switch. It's gonna be so much grinding required. Must get all the classes, all of them. Then we got the side classes, like the knight dude. Stayed being yet. $50. Lux suites in this inn cost 50,000 gold. A guy named Eric's been staying in one for a while. Guess you can afford that when you're rich. How come they're not offering that to me? I could totally afford that. A military state across the ocean? I swear I saw a new island off in that direction. It's gone the next day, but I'm sure I saw it. I bet no one around here believes me. Ocean! Vitamins. Room service. Wine, 400 gold. Cheese and assortment, 300 gold. What a rip-off. Won't budge. Bears be locked. How dare they lock something? You know, maybe money isn't everything after all. I have money, but I don't have any friends. No family either. I'll be your friend for 100,000 gold. Ancient cave. Some random grave. Another alchemist. This word will tell you how to make a cinder ring. All I need is 150 gold and fire ore. That's the list. It's kind of annoying that they don't like record this stuff in a portable game. Unless you got a freaking notepad next to you. I mean, I guess once you have the recipe, you can go see the dude who sells it, but then you probably need the materials on you. If I won't tell you. I haven't tried, but... see you around. So far, all the alchemists I've found have been NPCs. Whether like a monster, like some actual NPC that turn into an alchemist. So I'm hoping they don't show up in like static objects. I've been trying to click on anything that looks semi-suspicious for static objects, so... can't go in there. You go that way. What caused the cave-in anyway? I guess the cave is really ancient. It's too dangerous to enter the cave now. Try coming back later. And just as the cave collapsed, we don't know how long it'll take to clear. Until then, the cave is closed. Come back in a little while, okay? But where do we go now? What are you doing with my... Chase! What's wrong? The hunter I hired stole my stone. You alright? Your legs hurt? Well, this is nothing. I'll take you to the inn. Eldin, do me a favor and follow that guy. We just waited. Chase after the thief. All the things that kid's ever done. Oh, I won't let him get away with this one. Just wait till I get my hands on him. Damn it. Where'd he go? Damn it. Straight. Where'd he go? Maybe these tracks are too tall to climb. Guy fitting that description? Oh yeah, he's boarded the ship just now. Goes in there a lot to sell stolen goods. He didn't swipe something from you, did he? Sure. Well, you best forget about getting it back. Cross a guy like that and you're in trouble. You know, for a black market, this is pretty hard to miss. Hey, who are you? Stay away from this ship. Nope, so we're going in there. Potion. You want to revive? Only 400 gold. I should buy at least one. I don't know how much money I have left now. I don't have to buy any armor. Probably not. I love strong, manly men. That's why I go crazy over sailors. We got a lot of ships out of port right now. All of them are heading for Astrark. Since that country, whatever it's called, started warring, it's been too dangerous for anybody to set sail. Hahaha, seafaring life's a light for me. The man. He's a man of the sea. Go to the inn. Torma, brought some medicine from the store. Oh, hey, Barger. Thanks a lot. Oh, Torma, you're smoother than you look. He's injured, moron. So anyway, did you catch him? What? You went aboard the pirate ship? Someone played 3 challenge battles reference online, the Man of the Sea thing. I guess we did what we could. I know, right? Thank you very much. I feel better now. So where's this pirate ship? Hold on there, miss. Can't go on that ship. But it is essential to get that stone back. Well, still, can't let a lady go in a place like that. Hey, why don't you two go get her for her? Hey, wait a minute. Why do we have to go? You are hunters, aren't you? Hunters usually get paid, you know. I can pay you. So, what is it we'll be looking for? Stone with an ancient lettering on it. And a gold shard used to read it. Gold, you say? Alright, we're looking for a couple of stones. Guess we better get going, Eldin. Stone and the gold shard are very important. Please, you've got to get them back. A little bit of an upgrade with this armor. Other shields give me more, or like 20 bucks more, and they're good for Torma. Green shield give me even more, but I can't afford it. I can buy only one shield. Buy a shield and a cap. Him, so he's got same on defense. Save. Pause time here for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. Go hunt down some pirates. Yar, matey. we get aboard the shop. Let's try sneaking aboard the ship. You all set? Sure. Eldin, let's go. It's a hell of a jump. Sneaking mission. Yeah. Before you get off our ship. Won't be easy. Let's try once more. I love how they can just like kill us. Jump. How do we? No. Go to a specific spot. Error ball. Antidote. Over their line of sight as it is, just basically directly in front of them. It's me. Can't see me. Shit. Didn't drop in time. Oi. Oh, shit. Oh, just a cough. One of those lingering coughs that just doesn't want to go away. Or tickle the throat and anything, right? At least I can taste things again now. Something that took like a week to get back. Oops. Oninaki. That looks like an interesting game, the Oninaki one. Captain's in a pretty bad mood, eh? Well, he was trying to resell that stone and gold shard. That cheap bum Cashwell wouldn't stop browbeating him. He only ended up selling one of them in the end, right? Guess the captain's just as cheap as Cashwell. Where'd the captain go anyway? The casino in Daros. Where else? Oh man, he's going to lose his shirt again. I wish he'd learn when to quit. Daros. Mind me. Wing fruit. Agriculture. I need to, I need to try, like, I need to save and try a bunch of these fruits on my grub to see if grub evolves at all. I'm assuming I need more levels, though. Awesome, let's go back. I wonder if we'll be able to go to the casino. Will join us or something? Hey, you're back. Did you find them? You already sold one of them to Cashwell. What now? Should we try taking it back? That'd be a little hairy. These are stolen goods we're talking about. Try confronting them, they'll laugh in your face. Listen, you two know about the black auction? Heard of it? How about no? The auction held down in Cashwell's basement. He'll used to sell it off or sell stolen uncommon items. Cashwell's not stupid, you know. I'll probably try to sell it down there. Just have to jump in on the auction, eh? Go down there without a membership. Wait a minute. You're friends with his son, aren't you? What? I can't stand that spoiled brat. How about you, Eldin? Are you willing to help? Not really. No. Oh, please reconsider. It's very important. Oh, please reconsider. Oh, please reconsider. Fine. Oh, thank you so much. My name is Rubius. I'm Eldin. Wait, Eldin actually speaks? First time I've seen Eldin actually speak without a, you know, dialogue bubble, or without a choice. I'm Torma. That was like the standard silent protagonist. Alright, alright. Rich snob drives me nuts. Since I agreed to take on this job. Isn't that actually a character that joins us? Beautiful dance. Heart. Eldin, how you doing? I'm gonna come visit more often. Marin, what? Oh, Eldin and Torma. Incomes as always, I see. What brings you into this part of town? Oh, you want to go to my dad's auction? No problem. What are friends for? Wow, Marin. Just stare at her for days. Hey, how about doing me a little favor? Buy me a present to give Marin. What? Why don't you go get it yourself? Pardon me? Didn't you just ask me for a favor? Where did his glasses go? Is it wrong for me to ask a little something in return? Quit grumbling and go find something nice. Is the Golden Sun 2 dancing? That's true. Alright, go find something. Better find out what she wants. Find a suitable gift? Can't give her this. Try again. Go steal some flowers from his dad's place. Hey, Unberry. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to RPG Quest, playing all the RPGs in mostly chronological order. In the GBA era, 6th generation, so many games. This one so far isn't too bad, but I hear it gets definitely, like, quality definitely goes down towards the later game. Steal flowers? No. Trying to think of what we could use for a gift. Some of these random NPCs. Let's get rid of the autobiography of Guy. You did, Old Game Box. Hey, Fluffy McNutters. Seem they saved the world? Pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's a JRPG. You have flowers as a present. An old man. That's all I got, pal. Come back soon. Yeah, it's definitely flowers. I was right about the flowers, but... we have to talk to Caldwell? More like she made beautiful things that could destroy the world, because it's an Atelier game. Every item could just absolutely destroy everything. Flowers. There's plenty of flowers around, but... we need to cut the flowers. I'm sure he won't notice any flowers missing. Tumblr and Twitter. Horrible. I've remissioned a couple of atomic bombs. Just making like weapons of mass destruction in her cauldron there. those flowers. All saying the same stuff. I mean, they're not from me. How rude. We know we need flowers. We know the flowers in front of the Caldwell's mansion is Pryphia, but how do we get Pryphia flowers? No exclamation hug. Boo. Unless we had to talk to her again, and she mentioned, because she didn't mention that, oh, they're not for me thing before, when I first spoke to her. I mean, now we know for sure we need flowers or something. Now we can go cut some. That we have to go see the mayor dude, no, the mayor, the old dude in the other town, because his wife did mention him, like, having Pryphia seeds or something. They mentioned them, like, withering away or something, too, so... Can't interact with these flowers in any way. High and low resolution. Well, you gotta remember, this would be playing on like a little screen. And of course, it depends on which Game Boy you have, right? You have the SP, you have the Game Boy, the original Game Boy Advance. That'd be vastly different screens right there. But Doug Caldwell's gonna let us take some flowers, so, or Cashflow, whatever his name is. So, where do we get these flowers? I guess it depends on the art style they go for. Yeah. I'm assuming watching movies on it would have been pretty shitty, like probably fairly low frame rate and bit rate and all that. It was one of those, like, it could do it, but not very well. Unlike the PSP, which of course had the UMD drive, so that one could definitely pull off some lot fancier movies. Yeah, I guess you could watch like SpongeBob shows and stuff. Excuse me. We do need to get some charred newt for this kid too. I don't want to go all the way back to the other town. Yeah, how many movies were there, like, made on UMD, I wonder? In Japan, yeah. Yeah, I imagine there's probably less in North America, but... We're gonna have to go back to the other town, aren't we? The only other place I can think of flowers. It's like everybody's mentioning Prifia flowers. And obviously Cardwell, or whatever his name is, and gonna let us. And there was the mayor dude and the old dude in the other town. Well, we gotta go get that chart newt anyways, so let's go take a look here. 1,000 movies? Holy crap. Of course, oh wait, can we just fast travel? Well then, alright, that's a lot better. Fuck. Fast travel. A lot easier. Can we go back into the place where we had the newts? Let's see if the mayor... Ah, he needs some Prifia flowers. Okay, I was right. Well, I guess you could provide you some. I'll get going. Playing around in my flower garden, alright? I don't need any cash, go ahead and take them. Flower looks like a cane. Nice. I guess I could just fast traveled here and use the inn here instead of like the inn in the other town I paid like double the price for. Zombieland? I got like Spider-Man. That's the only UMD I have. I think that came with like something else I picked up. Some chard newts. Oh yeah, there we go. Boomerang is AoE. Figured as much. Nice. Chard newt on the first try. Let's get out of here. Demo UMDs, oh yeah. Make little video guns. I'm assuming Japan probably had a whole bunch of like anime stuff on UMDs too. I see. Old bell. Didn't see this on our way here. It's all dark and slimy down there. Up inside? Sure. You go to places that you didn't even visit the first time. Sewers in the JRPG. Who'da thunk? What monsters are in here? Oh wow. We probably shouldn't be here. He's taking one. Okay. It's just... I still shouldn't be here. It depends how much damage he does. Yeah, he damaged them. This can't hit worth a damn. Eldin, I guess. Because he's a priest now. Priests don't do a lot of damage. That's right. Use a water attack on a friggin' water enemy. Oh, rip that guy. No! My grub. Oh, nice. XP, learned Cinder Slash. Okay, so you don't need to level up. I guess you just learn it the first time you do a battle. Galak, Ruins of Lore. It's not bad so far. I mean, I don't know if it gets worse, but okay, I don't have the hammer, so I can't do anything here. I've seen much worse. I mean, generic is like 90% of RPGs. This is an elk. It's an alchemist. Flash ring. 150 and earth ore. Seems like a lot of these rings need 150 bucks plus some sort of ore branches. Flash ring. 50 gold plus earth ore. It's better than the Game Boy Color one. Game Boy Color one was different, to say the least. Legend Returns. What did they even give that one? And give it a 3 out of 5. There you go. So this will be a 4 out of 5 is what you're saying? How'd they go from here to here? Energy breaker? I don't think I've seen the energy breaker system. How you call the offspring of a human and a halfling? Half and halfling? Good old half and halves. Well, considering there's like one more Lufia game after this, probably not. I hear the DS one's not good either. It's fine. All it is, it's fine. Why is my game lagging so much? I mean, there's just like crawling a little bit every once in a while. Some good aspects and some rough. Oh, yeah. Single block puzzle in the game is solved by you pushing the block in one direction. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems kind of annoying. Yeah, it's right here. An action RPG. Is there platforming? Did you find a suitable gift? Oh god, platforming. It was meh. Ah, perfect. Like, could you go give them to her? Why, you little... Alright, let's get this over with. What? A present from Cashful Sun? Oh, they're beautiful. Thank you so much. I couldn't even just gone to his, like, dad's place and picked up some flowers. You like them? Great. Oh, one more thing. Could you take her this love letter I wrote? Spend all night on it. I'm finish the DS1 one day. Alright, that's it. Look, I'm sick of being his lackey. Sorry, but I'm through with this job.
Oh my, now he sent me a love letter. Why must my beauty be such a burden? I don't need another man falling for me. Hey, why isn't he giving this himself? Oh, is that all you need? Hold on a sec. There you go. I went and got it for you. How'd I get him handed over? Oh no, you know a few tricks. Just use some of my feminine charm. Hey, the auction starts soon. You better hurry.
Lufia DS was Neverland's last game. You just released Rune Factory 5. Oh yeah. You're just like remake games kind of thing now? Ah, Marin. I do. Didn't Rune Factory come up in a fast forward before and like lost miserably? Let's see. Yeah, well, it didn't lose miserably. They went up against Nocturne and Suikoden 3. And it actually did lose the Labyrinth of Refrain on that. That was a lot of bouts in that one, all spread across some multiple things. But yeah, when it went against Mega Man Battle Network 2, which was coming up very shortly at that point anyway, so that one didn't get a lot of votes. Labyrinth of Refrain, which actually got one more vote than it did. Suikoden 3 and Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which won the vote. So it shows up again and has 31 votes. Same amount that SMT has right now. PC version should be superior? Yeah, probably. Yeah, where's, what's his face? Go back to his dad? Probably not. Yeah. Well, PC might be the best version if you spend like 10 times the cost of a console on it. Then sure. Best version. Yeah. That's always the problem. Some games do a pretty good job of optimizing on the Switch. I mean, look at the SMT games. I guess an SMT 5 run pretty good. Pretty good considering. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles. Isn't like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 pretty like shitty on there, but 3 is like much better. This is better optimization. It's an old system, so of course it's not going to run the best, but, you know, if you tweak your game just the right way. Doom game. Yeah, that one's pretty graphically intensive. Witcher 3. I wonder how that runs. 3's amazing, yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, we gotta go to the auction. There's a game like stuttering every once in a while. Weird. Who's the first thing they put on the Switch? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 they definitely had more time to work on it. Oh my. I mean, they basically said no. I'm not sure if they'll ever stick to that. I kind of hope it does, because otherwise I have to pick up a Wii U at some point. Let's get in the members card. I got 500 gold. I gotta get back to the stone. Please join your party. Hooray! I need this money during the auction. Joining my party, but she's not actually part of my party. But 10? Isn't there like an offline version of 10 that's coming out at some point? That's not like the same game. It's a completely different game based on the same kind of world. Let's proceed. They heavily hinted that it'd be released outside of Japan. I mean, we'll never get Dragon Quest X outside of Japan, but the offline one hinted that I don't think they've officially said yes, but... Next up, catalog number 25. We have an ancient stone straight from Nazare. Let's start the beginning, 100 gold. Wait. 250. Do I hear more? Wait. 350. Wait. 400. Wait. Wait. Come on. Give me at least another chance. Stupid. You have to win the auction. Give me a second chance to, like, wait, try again. Like, oh, the guy won, but hey, let's go back in. That's stupid. It's like, going, wait! Like, no. You have one chance to bid, and after that, you're fucked.
Switch Pro, Switch 2, yeah. Who knows what they're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the whole OLED Switch. I mean, that's what they should have done as some sort of Switch Pro, but yeah. Nintendo's like, nah, we're sticking with the same hardware, just throw a better screen on it. And who knows if the next one's just going to be like a more powerful Switch, or they're going to change things up altogether. I think they're pretty invested in the Switch at this point that they couldn't really make a massive change. It would have to be like basically the same system with more power, because otherwise it'd just be like they'd just be like screwing themselves. But it's Nintendo, right? Nintendo does what Nintendo does. Well, making a game that runs only on the new version of the console is a bad idea. Like, you know, make games that work on both versions, but have like some additional stuff on the Pro version, like the PS4 Pro and whatever the Xbox One was there. That's the way to do it. It's like a PC game, right? You have low settings, you have medium settings, you have high settings. You know, just make the gameplay on the lower end stuff, but it's not going to look as good, it's not going to have as nice frame rate, or it's not going to have like as many like fancy effects. And then, you know,
So making a game that would work only on the new 3DS and not work on the original one, that would have been stupid. So same thing with Switch. If they make a new Switch, a Switch Pro, but make the games run better at a faster frame rate, higher resolution or whatever, they could do that, right? Wouldn't be too hard to program. As long as they made it relatively easier to program. These different settings, right? Monster Hunter ran super great in 3DS Pro. Wasn't Minecraft another one that was Pro only or something? Thank you so much. Thank you, Cobra. I don't know if I even have the fruit I need to evolve my Pokemon. Went to the Tower of Guidance by Karnak. It's not asking too much. Would you join me? Sure. Thank goodness. I really appreciate this. Karnak is not far from Mara Volcano. Actually, if I don't... I can probably check. Let's see. Yeah, he's dark type, so I'm assuming I need some sort of dark fruit in order to evolve this guy. I have Earth and, like, Aqua right now. Binding of Isaac. Wind Up Night. Rainbow Pocket. Puturidium EP. Deluxe. Block Form Pixel Hunter. Lightspeed. Pinball Hall of Fame. Release date TBA. I'm assuming that never came out. Dragon Fang, out in Japan 2016. Those even come out? I have Moonstone, I do. It's kind of annoying she's a character, but she's not a character. She doesn't join the party. Alright, so... where do we go now? Is there like a path that goes to this place we need to go? Let's go save first. I wonder if What's-His-Face is going to join us again. We can go to the ancient cave now. Well, won't let us go to the ancient cave till much later, I'm assuming. No, it's open now. This has been cleared. Go on, be careful. Want to keep the items you find in the cave? Then you'll have to make it back here alive. Lose all your HP in the cave, you'll forfeit any items you brought in with you. You know what happens if you die down there? Lose all the items and money you found. Any items... any items and equipment you brought in. You stand... all of it. You could lose any clothes on your back if you ain't careful. So they bring you back, but they strip you naked before they do? Don't underestimate the ancient cave. Divided into floors, each of which has a boss. Every floor has a boss? It's better than the last version, which had like a boss every like 50 floors. Corrupt the game data. That's not good. More than just items in the cave chest. Some of them have monsters inside too. Ancient cave's a real bear, let me tell you. You can't even camp without clearing an entire floor. All I can say is watch your HP at all times. Like how far do you need to go to get that bad, though? Not all of it, no. I did some of it, but not all of it. saunters into the cave's depths and search for unknown items. Nobody's ever made it to the bottom, though. Only one person may enter at a time. Well, I guess we don't need the other dude. Ancient cave's exit. Have to use an item called Providence. That'll allow to go all the way to the bottom. As if that'll happen. By the way, hit select to use a Providence. I don't have a Providence. Do we have one automatically? Mind the following rules. 1, you may bring up to 10 items. 2, only one person may enter the cave at a time. Hey G0, how's it going? Takes a bit, but yeah. I mean, I doubt I'll be going through the entirety of it, but... Line showed up everywhere on the screen? Oh wow. Somebody mentioned, like, maybe I should make a save state, just in case. It's a save state thing on here. There. Save state. Just in case. Last thing I want to do is corrupt the damn game. What do I want to bring with me? Can I capture monsters in here? Pins. Hell's a terror ball. Ball that unleashes the power of death. Oh, it's good enough. Starts at level starts with 1 HP. Boff. Boof. Fishing rod. Oh, do we come in with like no weapons? That's right, we can't open up the menu until we some fancy music. Yeah, they give you the ancient cave really early in this one. Cloth hood. So I keep wanting to open up the menu and it's like, it's not working, so yeah, you can only do it at the end once you beat the boss. It's a monster. Rip my grub. Oh, survived. Easy mode. Step on that. How much health I lost because I can't open up the camp menu. I guess there's no monsters like moving around just inside of chests. Hey, Saber for it. Oh, the game's fine. It's a monster. Well, this one here, you can play with other people and bring them into the... So if you like link up your game, you can have up to 4 players inside the ancient cave. I'm not sure if the ancient cave gets harder. Like, the difficulty goes up depending on how many people you bring, or if it's just the same thing. So I imagine linking up with 4 people would make it significantly easier. Yeah. I'm not saying that, you know, you'd be able to find 4 people to play the game, but the fact that it gives you the option. Boss. Battle the Floor Master. I think this monster is going to help much in this battle here, but... 8 damage, eh? It's better than nothing. Yeah, that'll be going any further than floor 1 for the first trip here. It's more just to see what the hell this thing is about. I think the monster is ignoring my my bug. It's probably a good thing. It probably dies in 1 hit. It's dealing out some decent damage. I mean, 8 damage per turn, there it adds up. Oh, never mind. Just had to speak. Oh, only 1 damage? Wow. Oh yeah, he does have a lot of defense. I forgot that he's got that cutting board and whatever, which makes him pretty tanky. Nice. Easy peasy. Good XP. How come my intelligence didn't go up? Isn't that the whole point of having the cleric thing? It's supposed to raise your intelligence? Game's like, nah. Spring camp. Please prepare yourself for the next floor. Can I leave? You have to hit select or something for the emulators. Two damage. $30. We don't have Providence, so how do we get out of here? I have to find it inside of a chest, otherwise we're not getting out of this place, are we? Guess I lose all those, items. Rip. No, that's it. That was a really fucking short floor. Now we're probably gonna die miserably. Oh yeah, we are very dead. Can I just kill him in 2 hits? What the fuck? I guess he hits hard, but he doesn't... That was weird. Nice to find some Providence, so I can get back out of here. Bug, Killer Bee. Some Killer Bee is probably the strongest out of these. Can I grab enemies in this dungeon? Of course, I didn't bring any anything else with me, so. How rude, killing my bug right off the bat. Well, if you die, you don't keep any of your stuff. That's the thing. You lose everything you brought in with you, including your equipment. Which means I have to reload. Providence is the only way of getting out of here, like, safely. It was with these shitty floors, like one room. Now we die horribly, probably. Mini dragon. This is like as weak as the last one. Rip pupa. 16. Last one took like 2 hits and died. Wow, what the hell? Like the first boss is the only one that was actually like hard. I leave. I want to leave. Let's give me some stuff. Damn it. looking down. Game's trying to make sure I get all the XP. Did you try shooting me with there? It's good XP. Be nice if we could get out of here safely. Uh-oh. It's not good. This guy definitely did some good damage. My pupa is not going to survive any battle, is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not going well. We're gonna lose these anyways, might as well use them. Hey, Franken. Getting my ass kicked. Decided to go into the, whatchamacallit, the ancient cave. I don't have a providence, so I can't get back out, so yeah, I'm just gonna die. At least I died in 2 hits. Might as well use these up. I'm not gonna be able to keep them unless I get lucky and find a providence in one of these chests. Somehow survived that. Shitty chests. I didn't even find anything in these plants. Yay, got Providence! Did I use it right now? I use it for getting to the boss. Got the rest of these chests though. A spooter? Well, that spooter was pretty damn tough, so... Yes. I survived! Cloth hood. That's about the only upgrade I got in the entire place. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I haven't had any... Doesn't get a lot of love for some reason, but... Alright. Can't do anything in this cave. But Buddy Boy decided to, like, nope it out of here. Go back home. Stay at the inn in our hometown, because we can't stay at our own house, apparently. It's the stupidest thing ever. Yes, they have fast travel, so you can always come here to get the cheapest price for the inn, I guess. Should go buy some upgrades for, how much money do we have? 554. Get some armor upgrades. I gave them all to what's-his-face before he left. Okay, 3 defense. Give me 4 defense. Use a mini shield on my bug. Alright, let's get this first. Get a cap. The leather armor. And a cap. There. How much defense I can do? You know, these should be in the, like, the important things. They don't show up here. Like, why are these even an option? Like, this should not show up here. I can't sell these even if I wanted, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about this chart here to go give that to the kid. That one, that one. Which kid wanted that? It's down here, I think. Oh, charred nude. I wish I had one of those. Can I have it? Sure. Thanks. Here, take this. Good deal, I guess. I do need to capture more monsters. Especially with Buddy Boy gone. Mera Volcano. I guess you can only have one monster per person, right? So. Crap. I know, right? I mean, I guess a giant bee would be a killer bee, but if you get stung with a bee the size of a human, I'm pretty sure you'd be dead. These things definitely have speed on their sides. They look like they have a lot of health, though. Let's try one of these field discs. Really capture monster. Boo. Always needle acquired. Does she do anything? Can switch the herb, she does nothing. She's not even a party member. It's kind of annoying. Newts. Smog. Antidotes. Pretty sad my grub is faster than I am. Antidote. Nice. Can I see what my rank is in current some job priest, but it doesn't say like when my current rank in that job is. Okay, there it is, apprentice. So I guess there's 11 jobs in the game. I want this lizard mage. He's inside of a cave. Let's try using a cave disc. Nope. Try again. Let's try the field disc. Wizzosaur. Receive 4 experience and level up. It's pretty sad. How do I switch, like... I captured it, so... As far as I can tell, I can't switch monsters. It goes right to the keeper place, and then... I have to go there to pick them up. You should leave. This is relatively tanky. Newt Newt. Alright. Still don't have anything to craft. How many of the materials we need? I don't think. Is there a sort option in here? Discard and use is no sort, which is kind of annoying. I guess it, probably auto sorts it. Although I guess if it does, why the hell is this like? Why are the weapon books in the middle of this thing? They should be at the bottom or something. Because they do, yes. But depending on the enemies, some enemies will have like kind of randomized movement. Some will like make a beeline for you. Other ones will run away from you. But yeah, the enemies only move when you move. Wasn't here, right? Oh, 2 stars. We can at least merge this guy. I guess these ones would only be if we had other characters. Should I take my grub away and... The leech would be nice for this guy. Or he can heal himself. I don't know. Let's hold on to it for now. Alright. save first. Let's go to the other town. Save point here is like so far from the entrance. Like standard roguelike, you can like stay put and just use your attack to try to get enemies to move towards you. It's pretty fast too. It's faster than we are. We're actually faster than the bees are now. Let's see if this guy can use any weapons, actually. Check. No weapons, but at least I can give him some defense. I should have kept the helmet from the grub, hindsight and all that. Oops! Surprise! Oh no! Don't poison those, please. Good. Ow. It doesn't help this guy can't heal himself up. Well, I guess when they die... I don't know, I'm assuming dying is probably bad in terms of loyalty. It's probably have to spend some mana to keep him alive. Is it a different one? No. I guess the Lizard Mage is like the name of this, and then the Visosaur is like the enemy type, maybe? I'm gonna check my book after I pick him up. The fact you can only unlock a monster in the compendium when you pick it up with the disc. Lizard Mage. It's called Lizard Mage, but Visosaur, whatever was Visosaur was the name it got. It has a powerful magic. It has no magic, literally. I guess okay, it learns those skills. We just don't have it yet. We don't have them yet. I guess once it levels up, it'll have Enfeeble, Heal, and Faint. Doesn't really have powerful. None of those are powerful magic. Like any of those would be considered powerful. Ghost, Repose, Toxic Cloud, Antidote. There's the people that eventually learn Safe Shell, Instinct, and Empower. But never learned anything else other than Leech. Probably takes a long time to get to that point where he learns new skills. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, it's very possible. I mean, that's... If you want to avoid the battles, you can avoid a lot of them. Like this guy here just seems to more or less move randomly. Didn't realize I could keep climbing there. These guys were pretty nasty in terms of attack power. Nice to pick up one of these. Yeah, these guys hit hard. Nice. Fat tail. What a name. Sucks you have to go back to town to switch monsters, though. That's super freaking annoying. Iron Beak. I'm assuming that's a monster weapon. Of course, only certain monsters. Some sort of like... Once we jump down from here. Apparently nothing. And then we're inside of him. Yeah, they probably use the same thing for like a lot of weapons. Just like the fishing rod looks like a sword. Probably signifies like a monster weapon. Oh, we're back down here. Back to the entrance. Oh, you know, you can use spears, you can use swords. Since we're back here anyways, I should go pick up that... or switch in that Lizard King dude into my party. That dude's dishing out some good damage. We need to find some sort of bird Pokemon to use this, this iron beak thing on. Have I seen a bird yet? I don't think I've seen a bird. I've seen a lot of bugs. Lots of mosquitoes. Damn it. Oh, monster's definitely dead. Unless he misses. Nobody attacks the monster. Guess that works. Run away, you fools! And when I go back to town, I should switch out my my class to a swordsman or something. At least now I have heal. I'll switch back to cleric later on. Yeah, music's not bad in this. $50-50. Seven. Should grab the equipment off of the rub here. It's got some decent defense. Here, let's switch our class here. Swordsman. We want martial artist. Welcome back. novice fighter. Run away! 802. Yeah, unless that shows up with the fast forward. Won't be seeing that for a long time. And I can't see it getting a lot of support for a fast forward unless it's utter trash. Sounds like a JRPG, yeah. I think it's like an action RPG of some kind. What a weird name, right? Dead or School. One or the other, Dead or School. Yeah, it's like a hack and slash RPG. With a lot of anime, of course. Oh yeah, retro scalpers being scalpers for sure. I picked it up. I forget how much I paid when I picked it up, but I think I picked it up before the prices went stupid, so got mine just in time. I don't remember it being particularly expensive. Like an invisible thing there. Enemies definitely have a range that they can go. Like how much does it go for nowadays? I don't know how far back my eBay purchase history goes. I don't even know if I even picked it up on eBay, if I picked it up locally, if I picked it up... I don't know where I picked it up. Lufia. It's not on my eBay search history, so... Or purchase history. But God knows how far back that goes. Oh, it's definitely released in the US. Let's see how far back. The first thing is I bought on eBay a bunch of PSP games here. Lots of PSP games. Yeah, it seems to go 2020 is as far back as it goes. So pretty much at the beginning of the pandemic is how far back my eBay history goes. Well, I don't think was I even collecting DS games at that point? I don't think I was. I definitely started collecting DS after PSP, so I definitely didn't pick it up on eBay then. I don't know where I picked it up. Damn, some nice ass damage. Get it because he's using his tail. Haha. Is this blind? Some sort of blindness thing. Knuckler. Give him a knuckle sandwich. I wonder if that one has a color manual. Let's check. Lunar... Luminous Arc... There it is, Lufia. Alright, apparently mine is still sealed. So... I don't know, it must not have been expensive if I bought it sealed. So how much is it worth sealed now? It's probably one of my very few DS sealed ones. I usually don't collect sealed unless they're like cheap. Metroidvania. Yeah, the DS one is sealed apparently. Just took it out of the... Just took it out of my my collection there and it's like, oh, it's sealed. But did the prices go stupid and high now? I don't know where I picked it up because it wasn't on eBay, and I mean if I got it sealed it means it was cheap. Or it was like around the same price as complete in box. Holy crap, the prices have definitely gone up in price. Jesus. I definitely didn't play that much. I don't even know where I picked it up then. Where the hell did I pick that up? It might have been when I'm sure when I was first picking up DS games, I was probably picking up stuff like East Starland and stuff like that. Let's see. Login. Not a robot. Account history. I see my previous purchases. Where's my emails? Lufia. Oh, apparently I did buy it on eBay. I bought it for 45 bucks Canadian, shipped, brand new. There you go. In 2021, so not that long ago either. I don't know why it didn't come up when I searched on my eBay purchases, but... So yeah, the prices have definitely gone skyrocketing since then. Like, almost tripled my value. Yeah, it's pretty much most games at this point have gone like stupidly expensive. That's why you emulate. That's why emulation's a thing, because wouldn't recommend anybody to, unless you're a collector, do not pay for some of these games. So fuck those prices. Yeah. Yeah, it's $45 Canadian, so that's like, what, 40 bucks US, if that? Yeah, that's so stupid. That's the most bullshit thing. Like, you cannot buy, like, anything on eBay now, you're taxed. I can't buy from Canadian sellers anymore, it's ridiculous. Like, that was the nice thing about eBay, is you usually like save tax. And now, of course, every single purchase is is taxed. It's like, what the fuck? Like for me, it's usually cheaper to buy from a U.S. seller, send it to my my forwarding service, you know, listed as like a game I paid like $35 for. Let's say it's a game that's worth like let's say it's an expensive game, right? Like let's say it's a game that's like 150 or something like that. It's better to go through a forwarding service, pay the forwarding service costs and the shipping. I mean, usually the shipping in Canada is going to be more expensive than the shipping in the US anyway, from the US, even for the shipping service. So paying that extra shipping fee and just reporting the price is like $35 or something like that, so you don't get dinged with import fees than it is to buy in Canada. It's just stupid. 'Cause, yeah, it's just not worth buying anything from Canadian sellers anymore. So I'm lucky I got most of my stuff on eBay before that happened, because, yeah, eBay is just unusable now. Hey Minden, how's it going? How do I get up here? It's crossing 2. $350 to $400. Wow, definitely not cheap. But how much? How much is it actually selling for, though? That's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of people make mistakes on when they look at eBay listings. They look at the current buy it now prices or whatever. You need to look at what's sold, not what's selling. Because somebody can go on there and I could put like, you know, like a Madden NFL game on there for like $5,000, and you know, it's like somebody looks on eBay. It's like, oh, this game's worth $5,000. Like, no. Somebody's selling it for $5,000 doesn't mean that that's the price it goes for, right? So something like price charting is a better idea of what it actually sells for. I mean, that one might sell for that much, but I know the most expensive RPG on the DS is Solo to Robo. That one was definitely like the most expensive one I put money down on. And of course, you know, like usual, I have to get the complete in box stuff. So like the comes with the soundtrack and everything else. And that one was expensive before the prices went stupid. So yeah, exactly. Like if you look at stuff like Pokemon, you know, like Pokemon, and you look at the average prices, that'll give you a decent idea of what it actually sells for. If you get like one game that was sold in the last, you know, 3 months, you know, somebody might have been just really like, okay, I need to add this like last game to get in my collection. Let me spend this money. It doesn't mean that it's the average price. So if it's a rare game, an uncommon game kind of thing, doesn't mean necessarily it's rare. It's just that less people are going for it, less people are trying to buy it. There's only like a couple of listings on eBay, and everybody's like, all right, let's just put it at this price and hope for the best. Hope somebody's desperate enough to want this. And the reason why there's not too many sales is because nobody wants to pay those exorbitant fees. All it takes is one person to purchase it at that price, and suddenly that becomes the current price, because got a bird. We can get this as a monster and get the iron beak on it. Windona. Never mind, it's weak as shit. we'll keep this guy for a while because he's got some pretty good attack power. Yeah. Yeah, use it like the, Super Mario 64. Sephiroth Mocha-chan, how is it going? 37 months of awesome support. Hope you've been well. Other than a little cough, doing good. How you been? How's it going, Mocha? Yeah, the graded games things. I mean, there's basically like there's basically three kinds of people that buy games, right? You got like your collectors like me, who collects, like, usually we buy without the intention of selling, right? We buy it to add to our collection, and unless, you know, yeah, there's extenuating circumstances where, you know, we need to sell it, you know, we need the money, or there's not enough storage room, that kind of stuff. But generally, collectors don't buy it to resell. Like, they're collecting. And you know, you have collectors like me who just, you know, I collect open box. I plan to play the games. There are collectors who collect, you know, sealed copies of games. You know, they want to be more of a display thing than an actual play thing. You know, that's what they want to do. Whatever. Some collectors will collect. There's probably a few, but very few. I'm assuming collectors that would actually collect graded stuff. And then you have the flippers, the one who buy the games low and try to sell them high, right? You have scalpers as part of that group. So they're the ones that, you know, they try to like push the prices up because they want to make money on it. And then you have like the investors. The investors are the ones buying those like really expensive graded ones. They don't care. They don't give a damn about the games. It's basically a resource. It's like gold. It's like oil. So video games to them is just like this new investment that you can invest in. You get these graded games, because of course graded games are ones where you can kind of determine, like, you know the price and hold on to them for like a long time. They're like long-term, you know, ones that hold on to these and try to wait for the markets to make these things even more valuable. And that's the thing, right? There's a lot of those investors now. That definitely racks up the price, because you get these graded games that are just going for like stupid prices, because, you know, it's a market. It's an investment thing for them. They don't give a damn. For them, it's a money making thing, right? Yeah, scalpers are definitely scummy. Like flippers not necessarily. I mean, some people can go to like a flea market, find some games at a cheap price below market cost, and then go sell them on eBay for whatever. And usually, you know, at or higher than market cost. They're not necessarily the scum. I mean, they may make this stuff available where there wasn't any on eBay, right? Scalpers, of course, are kind of like the scummy version of flippers. They're the ones that just try to like grab as much of this commodity, this limited quantity commodity, in order to jack up the price. And scalpers usually weren't as much of a thing, but nowadays with the whole bots and stuff like that, can just buy these things in bulk and buy it in way faster than any human can do it. That definitely like screws over the whole thing. This is a lunar game. Yeah, I always get the two mixed up. Yeah, the investors, yeah, they keep jacking up the price. And it affects the price of everything else, right? Of like the regular games. Even though the regular games, investors don't give a damn about the regular games. Like, investors will never purchase like a complete in-box open version of a game. There's no value in that to them. It's all about the graded games, because the graded games, you've got like something that you know has that quality, like that guaranteed quality, and that quality is not going to change. It's encased in a plexiglass box. They're never. These games don't matter to them at all. It's all about the value of the thing. It's a commodity. It's a bar of gold. That's what it is. That's all it is. But of course, stuff like that jacks up prices for the other stuff for some reason. It's like, oh, a sealed copy of this thing went for like $3,000. Therefore, this complete in box one now is worth like this much. Like, no, it isn't. It's not worth a cent, because investors don't give a damn about this thing. Expectations not for people interested in the product. Exactly. I'm sure a huge majority of those investors are not gamers. Like it's a commodity. It's pure and simple. It's a commodity. They don't give a damn about any of like the history of these games or anything like that. It's there to make money on. That's an investment. I don't know. This game's not. I mean, not bad. There's definitely some stuff that's not the best, but so far it's definitely quite playable. Apparently gets worse further down the road, but haven't gone to that point yet. Yeah, I mean, condition definitely makes a difference. As a collector, condition matters, right? You don't want something that's like... Let's say you're collecting like SNES games. You don't want something that has the label torn and like somebody's writing on the card or something like that. Like as a collector, you probably want, you know, a pristine quality one, right? So you're a collector. You know, you just want these things to look nice. And obviously, like I said, I'm an complete box guy, but I don't collect anything prior to the PS1 era. So for me, it's mostly disc-based games. Yeah, game preservation. Like I do my part with game preservation by scanning all the manuals for the games I own. Slowly but surely. I've basically scanned all my PS1 manuals at this point. Slowly but surely working through the PS2 stuff. Fast forward actually gives me an excuse to go and scan the manuals too. It's like, oh, we got these 5 games. I was actually surprised. Shin Megami Tensei on the 3DS has a sizable manual, color manual, which is rare for the 3DS era. So I scanned that one recently. That's the thing. Like this game here, like I found a copy of the manual, but barely. I mean, it was like some JPEG scans of the manual on archive.org. That's the only place I could find a manual for this game. So usually, like portable games especially are extremely hard to find manuals for. I didn't add it to the manual list since it's not my own manual, but I'm trying to do my part. And I'm eventually, like, I uploaded all the PS1 manuals onto Archive. Once I get, like, you know, all my PS2 manuals together, I'll throw that into archive.org as well. They're all on my collection list, of course, but not like it's probably not visible with any search. Versus on archive.org, at least it would be visible. Yeah, I imagine like any of the portable games prior to the DS era are probably stupid expensive because, you know, people throw away those boxes. Giving game collection to a museum. That's the thing, though. At this point, unless you have like a very rare collection of games, museums don't really need them. Like most of the gaming museums or whatever would have all these games. Let's say you've got some like really rare prototypes and stuff like that, like games or like consoles or whatever that aren't available anywhere else. Then yeah. But for other stuff like that, like my game collection has no value to a museum. Like these are all like common games, right? Quote unquote common. I mean, some of them obviously have value, but that's the thing. There's no. I don't have like any ultra rare, like, you know, game that only has like 10 copies in existence, or like consoles that have like that are prototypes that only have it's only a one-off kind of thing. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, that's why I do the scans. Definitely to help anybody. If anybody wants to play a PS1 game, I mean, I'm sure like probably the majority of the PS1 games already have manual scans out there, but you know, I make sure my manual scans are high quality and OCR'd when I can. Some iMort games. Oh yeah, RPGs, like, any genre that's fairly uncommon. Like RPGs were pretty niche until like later generations. You have stuff like shmups, horror games, like those. All the high value stuff is usually like uh, fairly niche genres. Like you're not gonna have like a platformer or an action game that's that's worth a lot generally. I mean, there's some rare exceptions, of course, but in general, those games don't have a lot of value because everybody own them, right? But yeah, RPGs, shmups, horror games, probably other ones like that. Some random rarish games you liked. Saw another story's need for $120. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like the value usually the value isn't proportional to the quality of the game. You can have games that are like 5 minutes long and the worst shit in existence, but it's worth a lot of money because it's rare. So value does not determine quality generally. Obviously, a really good uncommon game is generally going to be worth more than a really shitty uncommon game. But it really depends on the commonness, if you will. It's going well, Sting. Eldin. That's pointless. Yeah, and as the market matures, there's going to be less and less of these available in the market. Like these games are going into the hands of collectors, and that there's a lot of people that there's probably a lot of these games available in people's attics somewhere. But unless somebody goes to their attic and realizes, hey, this thing has value, these things might end up getting thrown out, and nobody's, I'm sure, like how many of these old retro games have gotten thrown out over the years? Like innumerable amounts, right? Because people didn't think there's any value in them, and there wasn't really much value in them until relatively recently. So, people might have a whole bunch of these in their attics or whatever, collecting dust, and they're not aware. Every once in a while, you have stuff like, you have things that hit the news, like the whole, the $1 million Super Mario Brothers 64 cart or whatever, like stuff like that hits the national news, and everybody's like, holy shit, the stuff I have in my attic might be worth money. So suddenly you might get a big kind of influx of games. We cannot use this bridge. Let's find some other way to get across. You dealt with the recycling plant worker, trading broken controllers, I think for scrap parts. Someone threw out a switch. Wow, yeah. It's crazy. Well, the quality definitely does for some games, like... Because, good quality stuff usually stays in collectors' hands. Because usually that's where the games end up, right? Games either end up in trash or they end up in collections. When they're in collections, they're generally staying there. As very few collectors go and sell their collections unless they're hitting hard times, or they run out of space and they need to get rid of some of this old stuff, or collectors are getting older and older and they pass away, and then their estate sells these games, right? So might have some of those hitting the market again, but in general, once a collector gets their hands on one of these things, they don't resell it. Like, I know I wouldn't be selling my collection at all unless something, terrible happens and I need the money, right? But I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, an uncommon game, if nobody cares about it, if it's just like some generic, some generic game that nobody really speaks about, but let's say you have a YouTuber that suddenly says, oh, this is the biggest, hidden gem ever. Next thing you know, that hidden gem is worth a lot more money because everybody's like, oh my god, I need to get a copy of this. Yeah. I mean, Earthbound is definitely common, but how many of those got thrown out back in the day, right? I'm sure there's probably a lot of Earthbounds that got thrown out by the stores because nobody was buying them.
and only relatively recently did it suddenly have value. Like back, 20 years ago, you can get like, even like less, maybe 15 years ago, you could go to garage sales and pick up some of these games for like next to nothing. Those games are worth like way more money. I think let's pick it up. Speed source. Tournament speed. Isn't super common, but it's common enough. I mean, there's probably a lot of Earthbound copies out there. But again, they're staying in collectors' hands. Other than people's attics. You know what I mean? Yeah, luckily for me, I've basically finished my retro collection at this point, except for a very small number of DS games. There are like 3 DS games left to collect. Other than that, I'm basically done collecting anything that's older than, current generation stuff. So, luckily for me, I got the vast majority of my collection out of the way. Anything prior to the stuff I have, I'm not going to attempt collecting for, because it's just unaffordable at that point. I need to try this new Knuckler attack. Funkoland, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, they got thrown out. Those things got destroyed. Why would warehouses be holding on to this old stuff? They don't. They just throw them out. They get destroyed. Like warehouses, they don't keep this old stuff laying around, wasting space, so they could store other stuff, right? So yeah, all those extra copies just got destroyed. So I'm sure there's like a large quantities of games that got destroyed over time because they didn't sell. And it wasn't one of those things like you would know that, hey, in 20 years this thing's worth a lot of money. Like, nobody knew that back then. These things were like, well, you couldn't even get rid of this stuff. So there's absolutely no reason for them to keep it. I want to fight the chicken. So I guess we get a surprise attack. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, for sure, yeah. Game guides, especially? Yeah. All these old books. Why would they keep those around? Oh, shit. Because so much of that stuff just got absolutely destroyed and never to be seen again. Yeah, a lot of times, let's say a game, isn't selling anymore. The game company would usually pay the GameStop or whatever. Like, here's a flat fee, just destroy the rest of your stock, and they're required to destroy it at that point. They wouldn't be holding on to it because they can't. I mean, they would be legally required to destroy this stuff. So of course they do. There's plenty of stuff that was destroyed because of stuff like that. I mean, it sucks to think about, but that's,
That's how the market works. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta kill all 3 of those. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of staff probably kept some copies of stuff. We gotta go this way, otherwise. Oh yeah, there's definitely some out there. I mean, I'm sure there's some out there. I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm sure like the vast majority of that extra stock got destroyed. This is clearly superior to Rise of the Sinistrals. So this one's fine. It's not an amazing game, but it's good. It's decent. Okay, I guess if I go this way, I'll hit both. It's just they get preemptive strikes every time, though. The DS games, yeah. They just keep the DS games in like an envelope and they throw away the box. A lot of people didn't. For portable games, I mean, you wouldn't be lugging around a whole bunch of DS cases with you. Let's say you go on a trip or something like that. You're not lugging around a whole bunch of DS cases. Like, why would you do that? So people had like wallets or whatever with like a bunch of little slots so they can just bring like, 5-6 games with them. I think it's probably less common with stuff like, disc-based games. But people threw those in CD wallets. But those are at least were staying in the house, so generally you can store those more. But portable games? Yeah, portable games are definitely... it was definitely very common to have those boxes and manuals and stuff go missing, because they get separated from the box gets put in a drawer somewhere, and yeah, never gets found again, right? Yeah, exactly, you're legally allowed. That's what I mean, and most of those that's usually what happened back in the day. Those companies said, okay, here's a bunch of money, you need to destroy the rest of the stock. Because this isn't selling anymore, we're not going to make any more sales on this thing. We're not going to pay for, like, shelf space or whatever the hell. Yep, exactly. But yeah, I mean, it definitely happened where some people didn't throw that stuff away. But yeah, if they get caught, it's basically their job at that point. And GameStop too. For GameStop, like, the thing I remember with GameStop is that, boxes were easy to come by, but you didn't want to, like, in terms of storage, it was definitely a lot cheaper to store the games just outside of the box, and then just have some generic boxes. It would be to, like, store the game and the box together. So that's why a lot of those boxes and manuals and all that stuff went missing, or rather get thrown out. Not just that, I'm sure the majority, like any cart-based stuff especially, just those boxes just went missing because people threw them out. Like, maybe not for the DS era, but anything prior to the DS era. Like, you got a Game Boy Advance game, you know, like, do you keep your game in your box when you're not using it? No, of course not. It's a cart. Same thing with the NES games and SNES games. I know as a kid, I got a new game, the box gets thrown out. You don't need the box. It's just the thing to store the cart. You already have a cart inside of, like, this little plastic sleeve thingy. The manual gets thrown in the cupboard somewhere. And the game gets thrown there. Like, you don't keep the box. Why would you keep that? So that's the same thing with the portable games. Just these boxes didn't have a need for a portable game. Unless you had, like, OCD and, like, you kept these things around because, you know, you just wanted to keep everything together, kind of thing. But I'm sure the majority of people definitely kept those things separate. And when things get separated, things get lost. Things get thrown out. You know, you move, and you've got all these, like, these things you find many, many years later. It's like, I don't have this game anymore. Let's throw this out. Oh god, yeah. Is the rare exception where you get North America games that are nicer looking than the Japanese one? Well, that's a rare exception. Yeah, I mean, DS definitely less common, but again, people took those carts out and they put them in little carrying wallets because they're not going to carry a box around when they go traveling. You know, if I was bringing, like, a couple games with me, I definitely wouldn't be carrying on the boxes when I was going on a trip. So, same thing with, like, PSP games. Like, any portable games, you're generally not going to be keeping the thing in the box if you're traveling. But if you're keeping it at home, sure. I mean, they're made for it. Nothing less by here without a fight. Come on, Eldin, show them what you got. Come, why don't you help out? Well, that's the thing, exactly. It's a storage case. That's it. So I can definitely understand why those disappeared over time. Let's try this nuclear attack. Let's hit him with a big fist. No. These things are gonna be pain to kill, aren't they? Oh, for sure, yeah. I tore my games. I'm sure my NES and SNES games, the cart went, like, the box got completely destroyed by the time I got home. It's one down. Well, you gotta remember the Genesis games had plastic cases. It has nothing to do with the stores. It has to do with the people. People weren't throwing away their Genesis games because their Genesis cases, they were plastic cases. But cardboard? Like, cardboard cases, those would get thrown away easily. Like, NES and SNES era cases, like, boxes, like, people were definitely not keeping those around. They weren't, like, taking the card out of the games, flattening the cardboard and storing them somewhere. They were just, it's like, it's garbage. I don't need this. Yeah, she had people who, like, collected this stuff, but, I mean, collections weren't really a thing back then. There's definitely some people did it, but the majority of people didn't, so... Some people, like, definitely, I'm sure the majority of people definitely didn't care about those boxes back then. But yeah, any of the eras where they included plastic stuff, plastic boxes, those are a lot easier to find in box because of that. Because you know, you had a plastic box, you're less likely to throw away a plastic box than a cardboard box. You're one of the few that people did that, JWB. Damn it. Give me the poster. Nice. Like, I'm sure probably like 80+%, if not more, of people threw away those boxes back then when they got a new game because, you know, didn't need it. And it took space. I mean, those things took a lot of space. Imagine getting a bunch of GBA games, a lot of SNES games, and having this thing that's like 3 times the size of your game. That's just taking up space. And you're definitely not storing your game in that. No XP for my monster. 1500 XP. Oh man, so much wasted. How much XP did I have left before I leveled up? Whatever. Risky hit. Let's kill himself. Oh yeah, definitely at that age you're more likely to give them. But again, storage. If you live in a small apartment or something like that and you didn't have room to really store all this stuff, and you know, you might have gotten like put in a drawer or something, like flattened and put in a drawer, but once they get separated. I don't think I have. I mean, I don't have any of my old stuff. I don't have my old games, much less the. So it was at a point where like I didn't play these things anymore. I didn't need them anymore. They're given to family and friends, and I don't know what happened. I didn't start collecting games till much later. It's probably the PS2 era is really when I started, not necessarily collecting, but at least keeping the games. Like, it's very rare I went and sold used games or whatever. Nice me Chrono Trigger box. Nice. Yeah, that's part of the problem too, especially cardboard. I mean, cardboard isn't exactly something that lasts for for a long time. You don't have like a climate controlled area. If you live in some place that has, you know, like it's muggy and like high humidity and high heat. I mean, those things are not made to last, so that's definitely another issue. Nice. Thank you, Grandma. It's super not obvious. Like, I already knew I could go down here, but if I didn't accidentally like move down here, this would not have been an obvious path. Lobbymized. Lobotomized. How's it going, Gregor? Weird plant thing. Back to town. Heal up. Pay cheaper for herb rest here. Right, before we go into that town, good time to take a quick break and grab some food. My stomach's a rumbling. So let's make a save here. Save. Alright, pause time here. So back in a couple minutes and grab some food, and we shall continue very shortly, so I'll be right back.